Alivio contra temperaturas extremas. Prueba la nueva Colgate Sensitive Pro Alivio.
not anything. How dare you come to not anything nonsense? That's it. I'm gonna eat you, both of you. Nineteen 39, bugs bleeding, grade 3 and dark grade 2. How the hell I suppose you hurt my brother? How it's hurt, that's it, and 19. You bite me so hard I was targeted as the beat that you that we are. How dare you come to not Jennifer? How dare you come to? How dare you come to not Jennifer the nonsense of you? 1939. What the hell? Why the hell you bite me so hard? I probably my back is bleeding. I said 1940, but I was targeted to grade 3 and dark grade 2. How the hell I supposed to be that you were here? Yeah, that's it. 1940, but I was targeted to grade 3 and dark grade 2. How the hell I supposed to be that you were here? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna beat you up so you will feel how it's hurt. That's here. You're supposed to. Yeah, you were. That's your brother. You will feel how it's hurt, but we are brothers. So you how it's. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna beat you up so you will feel how it's hurt, but we are brothers. But we are brothers. Why the Nineteen 39. What the hell? Why the hell you bite me so hard? I probably my back is bleeding. I said 1940, but I was targeted to grade 3. I said 1940, but I was targeted to grade 3 and dark grade 2. How the hell I supposed to be that you were here? How dare you? dare you come tonight and further? How dare you come tonight and further nonsense? That's it. I'm gonna eat you, both of you. Nothing fun. I said, how dare you come to? How dare you come tonight? How dare you come tonight and further nonsense? That's it. I'm gonna eat you, both of you. Nothing Ferdinand. What the hell? Why the hell you biting me so hard? I probably my back is bleeding. I said I just floated, but I was targeting the grade 3 and dark grade 2. How the hell I supposed to be that you were here? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna beat you up so you'll feel how it's hurt, but we are brothers. You cheated. You cheated. You cheated. I'm gonna kill you. You cheated. I'm gonna kill you. You cheated. You cheated. You cheat. You cheated. You cheated. How did I cheat? You cheated. You cheated. How did I cheat? Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, but I picked no. You cheated. You cheated. You cheated.
Oh yes. Today is the first day of school. I can't wait to coming more.
47. We are
Died.
spell dandelion. That is correct. Day. You spell of Louis 7. Louis 41. How do you? That is correct. Louis
N-D.
47. How do you spell dandelion? That spell Y-H. You got. It's
Day at the
oh no to beat me.
better go before nap. Hey, stop sis. I heard you are going to beat up Isa's 67. You are doing to my friend 91. This is none of your business. Louisa's 67. Just go away. Why would I go away when I heard you are going to?
No hate me. I already deleted hashtag save on 35. No hate me. No hate me. No hate me. No hate me. I already deleted hashtag save on 35. No hate me. I already deleted hashtag save on 35. Odd Gets Ungrounded Season 2? Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is a good series at all time. Odd Gets Ungrounded is popular. Yay.
Look what they did. Louis make Odd gets grounded. Odd is a good guy, right? User loves wagsに, me, for 2011R, Odd and everyone except.
Odd Gets Ungrounded Season 2? Yeah. Odd Gets Ungrounded Season 2? Yeah. Odd Gets Ungrounded Season 2? Yeah. Oh my gosh, This is a good series at all time. Odd Gets Ungrounded is popular. Yay. GRR.
Oh. To beat up my friend.
No hate me, I already deleted hashtag save on 35. No hate me, I already deleted hashtag save on 35. No hate, no hate me. No hate me, I already deleted hashtag save on 35. No ground me, 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 no no ground me, no ground me, no ground me. No ground.
British pronunciation. I denied it. 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 I denied I denied it. 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 I denied.
Breaking rules is not going to work. Please forgive me. No ground me.
it. I denied 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 I denied I denied it. I denied it. I denied it. I denied I denied IT. 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 I denied. I denied IT. 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 I denied IT.
Yes. Yes. No ground me. No ground me. No
I deny.
Yes.
Wow! A fun fishing adventure! Fish until you find the sunken ship. Oh, I'm excited!
Hello, fellas. No, I mean in-game. You ever wanted to stretch a sprite in your Scratch projects? No, I mean in-game. Yeah, I know I have. What if I told you it's been possible all along? Holy mother of Scratch Cat, I just can't believe it. Think of all the possibilities this opens up. So how do magic? And then off we go, and there's no stopping us now. I love it. So stay tuned and I'll have a good laugh as we'll begin by that they are the star of the show. So let's affect its value. Have I done and I'll check, but how does for a moment give us that stretch and squish effect that we are after? Bear with me just for a moment more and you'll see. First, let's animate this effect. Set it back to 0 and drag in a repeat block, repeating for 50 frames. Then, rather than setting the effect, we'll use a change block instead. Change fisheye by a value of 10. Click the code to run it, and watch old Scratchy inflate like a balloon. Now, to bring things back to normal, duplicate the repeat script, and this time change the fisheye by -10, -10. This makes the animation play forwards, and then backwards again. Therefore, this would look great looped over and over again. When green flag clicked, we reset the fisheye effect to 0, and then loop forever, doing our fisheye animations. Click the green flag to run the project. I think Scratchy is feeling a bit tired. And watching this too long, and you'll be yawning too. So with the animation still playing, click with me into the costume editor because now we get to have some serious fun. You see, although we can't modify the fisheye effect much through code, we can change it by modifying the sprite's costume. Watch this. Oh man! Surrounding the costume with a large box has caused the sprite to stretch out far too big. Let's drop it back to a size of 100. That's better. Now see how the central cat is being pulled out in all directions towards the edges of this bounding box? Then if I move the box so that the midpoint is directly over Scratch's nose... Yes, yes! Haven't I seen this chap on the pages of a cute animal calendar? Oh no, this is just too funny. And interesting too, this one almost looks 3D, don't you think? No! Shall we try a wider bounding box? Oh, wow, that too is quite unique. No, no. Oh, whoa! Scratchy, have you been working out? Man! So, quickly, let me show you what this fisheye effect is really doing to our sprites. Here it is applied to a nice grid, and the middle expands hugely, and all other content is pushed outwards towards the edges. But look at this area down here. Do you see how it is being squashed vertically? And the closer we go to the bottom, the less warping we see. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? So, starting again, drag out a rectangle from the very bottom left corner of the outer drawing canvas, holding shift to ensure we get a perfect square, not a rectangle, and then draw it out to almost fill the entire width. Then, using the selection tool, grab our square by the edge and move it upwards until the bottom line touches the feet of our Scratch Cat. And there, do you see what is happening? Scratch Cat is shrinking vertically down towards their feet with very minimal warping to be seen. Let's just set the outline colour of the bounding box to transparent. And wow, we have it, guys! An awesome stretch effect all ready to drop into our own.
Avengers, you're gone.
We could be the people that are coming.
Con la triple protección de la vitamina C, D y zinc de reducción total, vibra alto fortaleciendo tu inmunidad.
41.
I denied IT. 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 I denied I denied IT. I denied IT.
no ground me, 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 no ground me. No hate me, I already deleted hashtag save on 30. No hate me, I already deleted hashtag save on 35. No, no hate me, I already deleted hashtag save on. No hate me, I already deleted hashtag save. No hate me, no ground me, no ground me, no ground.
magic trick? Good. Abracadabra. Want to see a magic trick? Good. Want to see a magic trick? Good. Abracadabra. 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 Want to see a magic trick? Want to see a magic trick? Good. Abracadabra. 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 Wanna see him? Wanna see a magic trick? Good. Abracadabra. Wanna see a magic trick?
我恨み
I hate you.
Hey bass bands on Scratch. Why in your latest video you don't credit Rodolfo?
こんにちは、ベースバンズオンスクラッチ。最新の動画でなぜロドルフォにクレジットを与えなかったのですか？
Lo que inviertas ahora, tu yo del futuro te lo agradecerá. Invierte con el seguro de vida Inversión Global de RIMAC.
Whoa! So I've been messing around with the new Minecraft snapshot, and let me just tell you, this is the coolest update Minecraft has ever gotten. And let me just tell you, this is the coolest update. Messing around with the new Minecraft snapshot. Whoa! So I've been messing around with the new Minecraft snapshot, and let me just... Whoa! So I've been messing around with the new Minecraft snapshot, and let me just tell you, this is the coolest update Minecraft has ever gotten. And reminder, this is vanilla Minecraft. There are no mods in this video. There have already been some really cool creations floating around, like this working piano made by Roko, or this realistic physics plugin by Patfox, but let me show you the things Quipla and I made. This video is sponsored by Pixelmon. Download it from the link in the description. So if you haven't seen this yet, the #1 biggest thing Mojang added is the display block entity. But these on their own aren't super cool. We could already do this with the falling sand block. What you can do with these is change their animation. So you see, if I press this one, we can squish it into a little half slab. And then if we press this one, diamond block vertical half slab, even easier. See, we don't need my like 8-minute video for that. You can just do one command right here. But if you think that's cool, why don't we try inverting it and giving it a negative size? And now we get whatever this is, but it doesn't stop there. What if we stretch it really thin and all the way up to the sky, making a diamond block beacon that goes up forever? You can see if I get real close, let me zoom in. There's a little tiny diamond block on the bottom. Oh yeah, they also added this dark theme UI, which is fantastic. But if you think it stops there, wait till I click this button. The biggest diamond block you've ever seen. I punch it, but it's... Let's start off with the basic on the sides right there. A block that you want. You know what? Okay. Interesting normal block of diamond ore that totally isn't secretly TNT on the other side. Oh, the things I'm gonna do with this update in the future. What's another block people have wanted in Minecraft since the beginning of time? Well, I would say the perfect 45-degree ramp. And now, of course, you have to actually use stairs underneath because these don't have collisions, but it looks and functions perfect. Welcome to my farm. We have grass and dirt slabs. I want to plant some stuff. Let's see what I'm growing here. Very cool. Oh, we missed one. Let's plant. What are we going to plant there? Try some TNT. Look at that. Okay, there we go. This one looks like Squidward. Take that, automatic farm YouTubers. I never need to make another farm again. But if you think those are cool, just wait until you see the new pistons that they've added. People for a long time have wanted pistons that extend more than one block, right? Well, what about a piston that extends 5 blocks? We just put a block here. Oh yeah, there's a lot you can do with this. Put some dogs there. Oh, was that piston not good enough for you? What about a vertical one? You like vertical pistons? They're pretty cool. Everything I've just shown you is everything of Minecraft. Buttons I've made, which look like this. We'll press this to... 2D Minecraft videos are all over YouTube, but all they do is cut a slice out of the world and call it a day. That's boring. I'm gonna turn over YouTube, but all they do is cut a slice out of... 2D Minecraft videos are all over YouTube, but all they do is cut a slice out of the world and call it a day. That's boring. I'm gonna turn Minecraft into a fully playable 2D game. And to make it more challenging, I'm not going to allow myself to use any mods like usual. Well, unless you count the zoom mod, but that's just for the camera. Don't worry about that. The first thing I decided to do was figure out how to lock the camera to a 2D perspective. I wrote a plugin that fires every time the player moves and forces their head to turn directly north. This actually already made the game feel very two-dimensional, but it still didn't look very two-dimensional. So the next thing I did was make the player completely invisible and attach an obscure item to their head. Then I made a custom resource pack that converts that item's model into a big flat rectangle. No, I didn't just do this because rectangles are cool, although I know they are, but because this allows us to paste any 2D sprite we want on top of the player. So I temporarily downloaded a sprite sheet from Super Mario World just to test and make sure everything worked the way I wanted. And it did! Look at how beautiful our double Mario is! Yes, that's totally what's supposed to happen! Okay, you caught me. It worked out peachy. Get it? But the Mario sprites were just temporary, so now I need to make my entire own Minecraft Steve sprite trasty. So I replaced them with the fact that sprites with the new Steve ones, and it actually looked a lot better than I expected it to. Well, except for the fact that the GUI textures broke, but we can just ignore that. Just don't look over there. Next, we need to make our 3D world 2D to match our character. I decided to start by filling in the sky with light blue concrete to cover up the extra faces of all the blocks around it. And I added barrier blocks for all the spots Steve needs to stand. However, I did notice that now since we're standing on barrier blocks, every time we jump and land on them, these yucky red particles fly out all over the place. So I simply just deleted the barrier texture. It's all gone now, nobody there. Success! I also changed the color of the sky blocks to make it feel more like the actual Minecraft sky. Next, we need to fix whatever you call this. To do this, I off them. I couldn't figure out of every single one of these blocks and moved them out of the walls so Steve could walk on them. I couldn't figure out how to change the model of the chest, so I googled it and it turns out you literally just can't. So let's just pretend that chests don't exist in our game. We literally just can't. So model of the chest, so I googled it and it turns out you literally just can't. So let's just pretend that chests don't exist in our game. We were not gonna, just don't worry about those. The stairs wound up being very tricky since they can be rotated, so I had to create a custom block state for every single rotation of stair in the game and a custom parent model to match. But after I did all that, it actually worked. I started grinding away, making me how much models for every block I was using until my roommate Fundy came in and told me how much of an idiot I am.
You're an idiot.
He told me, why make a custom model for every single block I use when I could just drag the sky forwards and not have to make any custom models? Failure. So I deleted my past like 2 hours of work and just made one single sky model that took like 2 minutes to make. Yeah, I'm pretty stupid, but I learned a lot about models. Now that we have all of our 2D blocks ready to build with, we need to make a fully playable 2D level. I started by flipping the world we have so far, since walking left to right is more common in 2D platformers, and I made this neat little parkour section. I built up some ladders to help any players that fail the parkour, and I added a little pond before it to safely teach the player they can jump before giving them a challenge. I also added smoke to the chimney. Yay! At this point, I had pretty much every tool I needed to start designing a full 2D level. But a game where all you do is jump is actually kind of boring, so I tried to think of what stuff in Minecraft I could bring to our game to make it more fun. I ended up implementing an entire building system. Left and right click, place and break the block directly in front of you. Crouching lowers your aim by 1 to 2 blocks depending on what you're doing, and jumping targets the block directly underneath you. I tried to make it feel as intuitive as possible and even allowed players to perform different types of speed bridging. In terms of the level design, I decided to place trees in front of the player's path to force them to learn how to break blocks, and I added a couple small cliffs to teach them how to build. However, I want the player to eventually go underground, so after the cliffs, I added a big drop into a pool of water down below. Water physics. And just to make sure the path is as clear as possible, I decided to add some arrows to the game. I wanted to put them in item frames so I could easily rotate and reuse them, but when testing, I noticed that the player could actually interact with them. I also noticed that I could eat the arrows for some reason. Don't ask why I tried it, just believe me. I guess arrows are a good diet if you want your weight to go down. So to prevent the player from interacting with the arrows, I decided to invert their item frame offset to go the other direction. This let me place them behind the sky and out of the player's reach, and it worked perfectly. I took this opportunity to add some flowers to the game too. But one thing, this solution does allow us to place sideways flowers, so we can just pretend that it doesn't and forget about it. But speaking of decoration, I felt like having the sky show in the dugout areas felt around them to make the level feel easy. Source pack. Oh boy. Next, I inset the sky blocks by 0.05 units, which caused the outer blocks you stand on to cast a soft shadow over the background called ambient occlusion. But you may notice that only the non-sky colored blocks have the ambient occlusion, and that's because I used sea lanterns specifically for the sky blocks, and you can't cast shadow on a light source. I tried adding background trees as well, but I felt they were too distracting and made the level harder to read, so I scrapped them. The next thing we needed to add to our game was animated floating items you can pick up, since games are more fun when you can get stronger up until the end. For example, the pickaxe will allow you to break more types of blocks, you know, like in Minecraft. But not only will all these items upgrade what you can do, they're also going to act as respawn points for the player inside of our game. But speaking of respawn points, we still haven't added any danger for our player yet, so I extended the cave out a bit into a big ravine where the player's going to encounter their first enemy. Now, we don't actually have any enemies yet to fill a ravine with, with, but we'll get back to that in 1 second. For now, I added a lava parkour room that requires you to use your new pickaxe to drop gravel into the lava to jump across. I also added the entire nether. Okay, maybe not the entire nether, but no one will notice. For the nether's challenge, they do have to bridge across a big pool of lava, and if they do it successfully, they will get an iron sword. Huh, I wonder what they're gonna need that for. I just used command blocks to make the portals teleport you back and forth, and it seemed good enough. And now it's lava, and if they do it successfully, they will get teleport you back and forth. Huh, I wonder what they're gonna need that for. I just used command blocks to make the portals teleport you back and forth, and it seemed good enough. And now it's time for the final room. The final room. Sorry, I have something in my throat. I wanted the final room to be an abandoned mine shaft. I luckily already had a lot of the background blocks I needed from earlier, but the cobwebs were a little different. I had to change their whole model to be a full block just so they would barely stick out enough from the wall to appear flat. But overall, I think it looks pretty good. I did change one of the spider spawners into a water cave just so it didn't feel as repetitive. I also added a room to mine diamonds at the end of the mine shaft so the player has a way to win the game. Minecraft! But remember earlier when I said I wanted to add some enemies? It's time.
Click here to make your very own monster unadapted mind, where monsters teach you math. Oh my, that monster looks incredible! Alrighty, these pets aren't going to hatch themselves. Let's go! Ooh, I can't wait to see what awesome pet is inside this.
If this woman likes to touch all the examples, then you must...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What makes Hot Wheels legendary?
Contaría la cena a la mesa y al ataque. Enciende tus comidas con su picante.
Con la triple
Lo que inviertas ahora, tu yo del futuro te lo agradecerá. Invierte con el seguro de vida Inversión Global de RIMAC.
Grab me and
I go with your cream. I go with your cream.
Cell phone. How dare you hit your brother? That's it. You're grounded for a month. No cell phone. No compute your brother. That's it. You're grounded for a month. No cell phone. No computer. And nothing. Shit. You're grounded for a month. No cell phone. No computer. And nothing.
Tu peque necesita ponerse al día en su crecimiento. Apóyalo en su ganancia de talla y peso, así como en su aprendizaje.
Bolívar Cuidado Bebés y Niños. Es gentil para la ropa de tu bebé.
Apronax, libérate del dolor hasta por 12 horas. Apronax, la vida sigue. El
33 female. Female, you are still grounded. We need you right now.
No, leave me alone, or actually you 33.
Female, you are still grounded. We need you right now.
No, leave me alone, or actually you 33.
Wah 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 wah.
What's happening 33?
Wah wah.
Thank you for watching today's video. If you Thank you for watching today's video.
Las galletas Oreo y una película.
watching today's video. Thank you for watching today's video. If you enjoyed
¿No sabes preparar chaufa de quinoa? Yo te enseño. Bienvenidos a Cocina con Metro. Además, te daré muy buenas ideas. Y recuerda que todo
Gegen Badezimmergerüche. Für sofortige Frische.
I am so mad that I got my second strike. What should I do to keep my mind off of it? I know. I will hit some baseballs in this bat. Ouch, ouch. You hit a ball at Perry. Ow, 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 ow. Anti-Sally, did you hit a ball at Perry? Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Stephanie Cat, how dare you hit Perry with a ball? He is just a kid and he doesn't deserve to be hurt. That's it. You just got your second strike. 5 more, and you're grounded. Fine. I am so mad that I got my second strike. I just hit Perry with the ball by accident, but Yoshi thought I did it on purpose. What should I do now?
Kids, come to the racetrack. We are gonna do a game.
We are going to be doing a 20 lap race on this track. First one to complete all the laps will win 100 against to spend at the arcade. We are about to race. Let me count down from 3, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna hack my race car to make it go faster.
1, go.
I'm gonna hack my race car to make it go faster. I'm gonna hack my race car.
3, 3, at the arcade. We are about to race. Let me count down from 3, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna hack my race car to make it go faster. Yeah. I won.
Great job, Stephanie Cat. You win the 100 tokens.
No, Stephanie Cat cheated. She hacked her go-kart to make it go faster than everyone else's.
She did? Stephanie Cat, is this true?
Yes.
Stephanie Cat, how dare you hack your go-kart and make it go faster than everyone else's? That's it. You have just received your 3rd strike, and you don't get the 100 tokens.
Wait, what? No. I want the 100 tokens. 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 No.
Get the 100 tokens.
Wait, what? No. I want the 100 tokens. 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 I want the 100 tokens.
Stephanie Cat, stop telling me. You are the one who cheated. If you didn't cheat, you could have tried to win the 100 tokens. But no, you are to cheat. We will be restarting the race to get a real winner without you in it. So accept it. We will be restarting the race to get a real winner without you in it. So accept the fact that you lost. Oh, and you just received your 4th strike. No, stop bouncing around the track like an idiot.
Is gonna perform a sex-conscious performance. Moon.
In the race to get a real winner without you in it. Copycat, enter tomorrow.
Yeah. Mom and Dad, are you gonna say, dialysis Stephanie Cat, you are not going dialysis?
Actually, you are coming. You have been behaving for the entire week, so you are allowed.
Absolutely not, Scrackato.
Classic Scratcat can go meto.
Absolutely not, Scrackat.
Classic Scratcat can go meto.
Absolutely not. So you are not coming.
No. It's gonna be so much fun. We are gonna go. Ha. Hey Mom, can I use the
But you better be back.
Can't believe I got a hole in one nothing.
Oh. Cat special VI. That's it. You
are. My fifth.
We will sing. just any case.
Getting treated like that. Who do my PDA? Like that.
Stephanie Cat, stop crying right now. This is your own fault. You are the one who destroyed the family fan center.
I agree with your father. What you did was unacceptable.
I am so sorry, Mom and Dad. I was just mad that you didn't.
This was a horrible thing you have. Oh. Stephanie Cat, how dare you destroy the family fun?
That's right. How dare you destroy that? Just thinking about it makes me.
More birthday parties for you, Stephanie.
9999999.
How dare you burn my house down? This is not how you treat your babysitter. That's it. I am calling scrap lunch instead. Okay, bye. Your parents are all.
Oh. Cat 2 and Planet. You two are in 850.
No.
You are ungrounded forever. The cat just.
Now. No, you're still grounded.
Looky, Stephanie Cat just ungrounded me.
No, you're still grounded. Go back to your room right now. Stephanie Cat, how?
Stephanie Mother Freaking Cat. Cat with the matter with you. How to you unground K-Island. She is a troublemaker.
Vite Pietro. You are not supposed to a gros troublemaker. You are grounded for 735 87 58 73 77 85 83 71.
Can we go? Hey Mom. Can we go to a McDonald's? Because I'm
make and what French
chicken nugget.
I'm
Lee? Oh come on. I'll get
not. We will. Wow, what happened but
with chicken nuggets, small French fries, and a strawberry milkshake right now.
Stephanie Cat, stop acting like a spoiled brat.
Strawberry milkshake right now.
Stephanie Cat, stop acting like a spoiled brat.
A strawberry milkshake right now.
Stephanie Cat, stop acting like a spoiled brat. The clerk said that the strawberry milkshakes are sold out. So, you can get a vanilla milkshake or you can get nothing at all.
Oh, why don't you just engage me? Engage me right here at McDonald's. Okay, if you're not going to engage me, I will beat you up.
Oh, Stephanie Cat. How dare you beat me up? That's it. We are going home right now. You are grounded for life.
No. Daddy. Please give me another chance. I will be good.
Emerald
I will
Cat,
behave.
Since you behaved at McDonald's, you are ungrounded forever.
Thisman zvecan to depark this weekend.
I agree with Mom and Dad. Metal. Thank you, Mom, Dad and sisters. You are the best.
Hey Emerald Cat, we are going to...
Con la triple protección de la vitamina C, D y zinc de reducción total, vibra alto fortaleciendo tu inmunidad.
The sheets, how can I take your order?
I would like a spicy crispy chicken sandwich, large French fries, and a large Coke.
And I would like chicken tenders, small fries, and a medium strawberry Fanta.
Okay, your food will be ready soon.
45 minutes later.
Here is your spicy crispy chicken sandwich, large French fries, and a large Coke.
Thank you.
Here you go, your chicken tenders, small fries, and a medium strawberry Fanta.
Thank you.
You're welcome, enjoy.
Emerald, Anna.
And a medium, Mom.
Like it Emerald Cat. But what is going on over there?
Mom, I said I wanted a turkey subsandwich.
But what is going on over there?
Mom.
Like it Emerald Cat. But what is going on over there?
Mom, I said I wanted a turkey sandwich, super large fries, and a medium Coke.
Stephanie Cat, knock it off. I said there is no such thing as super large fries. So, you can either have medium fries or we are going home and I will cook you some Chef Boyardee mini ravioli instead.
That's it. Since you won't let me have super large fries, I will beat you up.
Nah, Stephanie Cat. Don't you dare. Because if you did, then we will be going home and you will just have Chef Boyardee mini ravioli instead. Oh, my God, Stephanie Cat. How dare you beat me up? That's it, let's go home right now and you are just going to have Chef Boyardee mini ravioli instead.
No, not the nasty Chef Boyardee mini ravioli. Wow, Stephanie Cat is so a spoiled brat.
I know she is Emerald Cat.
Wow, Stephanie Cat is so a spoiled brat.
No. So bad.
Thanks.
Poppycat, Entelivia Cat, me and your mom signed all says of you for the town spelling bee.
Yes, thank the Lord. I have always wanted to win.
Will be ungrounded. Anyway, let's go.
Scratch City. My name. Let me end. If you won't win at Cat 3.
Umbrella. UMBRE.
So Scratch Cat 3, your first word is umbrella.
Umbrella. UMBRELLA. Umbrella.
That is correct. Next. Okay, Poppycat, your word is daredevil.
Daredevil. DAREDEVIL. Daredevil.
That's correct. Next. Okay, Olivia Cat, your word is fortnight.
Fortnite. FORTNITE. Fortnite.
That's correct. Next. Okay, Classic Scratch Cat 2, your word is wonderful.
Wonderful. WONDERFULL. Wonderful.
That is not correct. There is only one L in wonderful. Go sit down. You are disqualified. And stop crying like a baby. Giga Jr., your word is Hierophant.
Hierophant. HEROPHANT. Hierophant.
I am sorry, that is not correct. You forgot the I. Please sit down, you're disqualified.
Oh well. Better luck next time.
Scratch Cat 3 and Stephanie Cat, you are the final people left. Stephanie Cat, if you get this word right, you win. If you get this word wrong, Scratch Cat 3 has a chance to get her word right and win. So Stephanie Cat, your word is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. SUPERCALIFRAGILIS. ALIFRAGILISPICEXPIALIDocious.
Well, prize.
She cheated. Can't you see Scratch Cat 2 and Classic Scratch Cat 2 holding up a sign that says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Wait. I can see them holding that sign. Stephanie Cat. Did you cheat by making Scratch Cat 2 and Classic Scratch Cat 2 hold up a sign that says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Yes.
Listos a brillar, nada te
posibilidades ilimitadas.
Stephanie Cat, I cannot believe you cheated. That is not fair to anyone. That is so freaking it. You are not winning any prizes. You are not welcome to the after party. And you, along with Scratch Cat 2, and Classic Scratch Cat 2, you three are expelled from the Scratch School, again. Now get out of this building right freaking now. Building right freaking now. Okay, Scratch Cat 3, if you get this word right, you win the grand prize. Your final word is Disney World.
Okay. Disney World. D-I-S.
Word right, you win the grand prize. Your final word is Disney World.
Okay. Disney World. D-I-S-N-E-Y-W-O-R-L-D. Disney World.
Scratch Cat 3. You spelled the word correctly. And the sound. Go show your talent.
I won the spelling bee.
Gracias, 3.
And makes so 3 and get your butts to your rooms right now, you cheaters.
Got grounded for cheating in the spelling bee. I can't believe I got grounded for cheating in the spelling bee. What should I do for my revenge? Wait, I know. I will drive my dad's car to explode Scratch City. Ha 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 ha.
When she made it to the very beginning of Scratch City.
Now let's explode Scratch City. Yes, I exploded Scratch City. This is the best day of my life. Stephanie C.A.T. 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 How fucking dare you drive DADS と陰性ニストトイズ SOSOSOSOSO グラウンデッドユザエナウナウナウナウナウナウナウナウナウナウとナウグラウンドグラウ OSO アインストフディーファニステファスティアルアルアル Yes.
Beginning of Scratch.
Now let's explode Scratch City. Exploded Scratch.
On fall.
We are going another addition to the family.
Gaha
We are going to have another addition to the family.
Gaha abla raha sibling. I don't want to have another sibling. I don't want to have another sibling. Siblings are so annoying. I'm so mad. 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 Yeah.
Stephanie Cat, stop tantruming. This is for your own good. If you dare to call
Fine.
Thank you.
Push. What wish put?
When they are
Fine.
own good.
Mad. I'm so mad. Annoying. Sibling. Sibling. I don't want to.
Family. Baby cat. We are going to have.
I don't. So.
Push. Riley, what would you like to name her? Congratulations.
I would like to name.
I agree with you, Puppycat.
No. When the cat ugly at the hospital.
And think about.
Tonight we are going trick-or-treating. You are not allowed, Stephanie Cat. Tonight we are going trick-or-treating. But you are not allowed to come with us.
No.
Are not allowed to come with us.
No. I want to go trick. No. I want to go trick or treating. Why can't I go trick or treating?
Because you're grounded. If you wanted to go trick or treating with us, you shouldn't have misbehaved. You also have a lot of missing homework. So you must stay here and do that.
I wanna go trick or treat. I wanna go trick or treat. I wanna go trick or treat. I wanna go. Whatever. I'm so mad. 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 Let me go trick or treating right now. No.
Stephanie Cat, you brought this upon yourself. If you didn't misbehave, maybe we would let you go. But no. You had to misbehave. You have a lot of missing homework anyways, so now would be a good time to do it. Now stop bouncing around like an idiot and go to your room right now.
Fine. I'm so mad that my parents won't let me go trick or treating. I must find some ways to get revenge. What should I do? I know. I'm going to trick or treat by myself so that my parents won't know. Ha. Now it's time for me to get ready. Perfect. Now it's time to leave. Trick or treat. Trick or treat.
Wow, what a nice astronaut costume you got there. Wait, are you Stephanie Cat?
Yes, I'm Stephanie Cat. Trick or treat.
Hey, I thought you were grounded. What?
Trick or treat.
What a nice astronaut costume. Grounded. Why are you trick or treating when you are grounded?
Because trick or treating is fun and I love candy. Now may I please have some candy?
No. You may not have candy. You should not trick or treat while grounded. That's it. I'm calling your parents right now.
No.
Hello, Tristan and Riley. Stephanie Cat is trick or treating while she is supposed to be grounded. Please pick her up. Thanks, bye.
We are going home right now. Stephanie Cat. I can't believe you disobeyed us and went trick-or-treating anyway. How dare you trick-or-treat alone without our permission?
And I was actually thinking of giving you some of my candy. but no.
That's it, Stephanie Cat. No more trick or treating for you. Forever.
And you are grounded until zombies exist.
Go to your room
right now.
Go to your right. What a beautiful day it is. Good end. Well. Good end. Well. Funny. Ha 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 ha. At how? Oh oh. Ha ha. Oh oh. Oh oh. Sit. You are no game. Screw this. Now go to your room. Pain.
Oh, Gus. That's it. You are grounded.
How to play any more video game? Wanted for oh. Stephanie Cat, how dare you curse? That's it. You are
Scratch Cat 3. How dare you cuss? That's it. Yeah, sure.
Today we have a new student. Her name is Sophia Cat. She will be coming in a minute.
Good morning, Miss Kayla. Am I late?
No, Sophia Cat, you are on time. Anyways, have a seat. Okay class, since Sophia Cat is here, it is time to do some math. Stephanie Cat, what is 49 by 63?
The answer is 3087.
Correct. Poppy Cat, what is 5 by 60?
The answer is 300.
Correct. Olivia Cat, what is 99 by 99?
The answer is 9801.
Correct. Scratch Cat 2, what is 157 divided by 66?
The answer is 2.37878787879.
Correct. Classic Scratch Cat 2, what is 84 divided by 7?
The answer is 2.
Correct. Alright Sophia Cat, this is your first time doing math. What is 1 plus 1?
The answer is 2.
Correct. Alright class, we are gonna do some history. Please get your history books out and turn to page 111. Alright class.
I would be suspect till I won't.
But you can escape punishments using Go Animate logic.
Still I won't.
Oh, I have a better idea. How about I beat you up instead? Since you...
What is going on, Cat?
Join the
new studio.
I beat...
Cumplimos 160 años celebrando momentos que duran para siempre. Field.
Stephanie Cat, Scratch Cat 2. Stephanie Cat, Scratch Cat 2. En Classic Scratch Cat 2, we are living to go the Chris. Stephanie Cat, Scratch Cat 2. Stephanie Cat, Scratch Cat 2. En Classic Scratch Cat 2, we are living to go the Christmas party.
33 female.
Are not allowed to come with us.
What? That's not fair. We wanted to go there so bad.
Yes it is. And also, if y'all wanted to come with us, y'all shouldn't have misbehaved. So enjoy being home alone. Thank you. Anyways, we will leave y'all now. Goodbye.
Men ikejci LUWE left home alone. Iknov, IT sukaboring time. We must find some ways to get revenge. Flats hold weddo. I have the perfect idea. Since our sisters and parents are gone, we can throw a party with our troublemaking friends.
That's a great idea, Stefania Cat. Let's do this.
Alright, since everyone is here, it is time to start our party in the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Party Nick at his house. The troublemakers throwing a party at Steph's house. The troublemakers throwing a party at Stephanie Cat's house. The troublemakers throwing a party at Stephanie Cat's house.
Show it to me. Oh, now. 2. Right.
Us. Sorry.
Dark Rosie. Spirit. Stephanie Cat. Anime. Stay tuned. Your Stephanie Mariol. Stay for dinner.
Mom and Dad.
Stephanie Cat gets grounded. Hey Stephanie Cat, we are going to Burger King for dinner. But we expect you to be on your best behavior. Got it?
Yes, Mom and Dad, I got it.
Okay. Anyways, let's get in the
Hello, and welcome to Burger King. How may I take your order?
I would like a double water with large French fries and a medium Sprite.
I would like a rodeo burger with medium French fries and a large Fanta.
And I would like a bacon cheeseburger with small French fries and a chocolate milkshake.
Okay, that will be $20. Thank you. Anyways, why only have a seat? The food will be ready in 10 minutes.
I am bored. I am bored.
And your eyes and try.
Jungle. That was so disgusting. Audio Jungle. 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 Oh my god, that was so disgusting. Get out of here. My god, that was so disgusting. Get out.
Mom and
help you.
And I will.
Are you crazy? Why do you want a super duper trooper quadruple large cheese cat?
Super duper trooper quadruple large cheese pizza, and a
super large cat 3, how dare you act crazy at Planet?
Oh.
Crazy at Pizza Planet.
Go to your right now and think about what you
You are grounded for 30 weeks.
Go to your room right now and think about what you have done. Right now and think about what you have done.
You are
Mom and
Is it? Or you got it? Now you are not.
this to busy use go. It worked. Go animate logic activate. It worked. Now let's see if this effect.
Done.
Shut up.
Time to cooking. Breaking news, a 12-year-old feline named Stephanie Cat changed the whole entire world to business-friendly.
Was Stephanie Cat.
Get the hell up right now.
Have the business friendly world.
Stephanie Cat, get the hell up.
Great to have the business friendly world.
Stephanie Cat, get the hell up right now.
Friendly world.
Stephanie Cat, get the hell up right now.
What's the problem?
Stephanie Mathers for friends in room right. You double you.
Push me into the trouble.
Dare you young to die?
Junté nuestras deudas en una sola en BBVA. Así estamos ordenados.
And
¿Sabes qué esconde?
No creo en la magia, en fantasmas, ni en demonios, solo en el poder. Pecadores.
Si quieres sentirte limpio y protegido contra el sudor todo el día, tu opción es clara, Gillette Gel.
If this woman likes to touch your...
Choosing a password is annoying, but this website takes it to a completely new level. It won't accept your password unless you follow all the requirements, such as including a leap year, or the face of the moon as an emoji, or the name of this country. So let's try to pick a strong password. The password game. Neil.fun, the password game. Please choose a password. Shush. Your password must include a number. 1. The password game. Please choose a password. Shush. Your password must be the name of this country. So let's try to pick a strong password. The password game. Neil.fun, the password game. Please choose a password. Shush. Your password must include a number. 1. Your password must include an uppercase letter. Okay. Word game. Neil.fun, the password game. Please choose a password. Shush. Your password must include a number. 1. Your password must include an uppercase letter. Okay. Must include a number. 1. Your password must include an uppercase letter. Okay. Must include a special character. The digits in your password must add up to 25. What if I do 25? No, just the digits. Okay. What is this must add up to 25. What if I do 25? No, just the digits, okay? What is this number here? Your password must include a 25. No, just the digits, okay? What is this number here? Your password must, what if I include a special character? The digits in your password must add up to 25. What if I do 25? No, just the digits, okay? What is this number here? Your password must include a month of the year. What about the 5th month? Oh, as in June? Oh. Your password must include a Roman numeral. Password must include one of our sponsors, Pepsi. The Roman numeral include a Roman numeral. Password must include one of our sponsors, Pepsi. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Let's do 7 times 5, okay? Your password must include this CAPTCHA, 573D8. The digits in your password must add up to 25. That's 11, 18. We need 2 more, okay? Your password must add up to 20. That's 11, 18. We need 2 more, okay? Your password must include to 25. That's 11, 18. We need two more, okay? Your password must include today's Wordle answer. Wait, I don't know how to play Wordle. Get 6 chances to guess a 5-letter word. Play. How to play. Guess the Wordle in 6 tries. Each guess was to the the word but is in the wrong spot. W is in the word and in the correct spot. Pills. I is in the word but is in the wrong spot. Vague. U is not in the word in any spot. Okay, this is my first time playing. Hello. Do I click enter? Okay, so there are letters H and O in the word that I'm supposed to guess. Holy. The second letter is O. Definitely opening an and O in the word that I'm supposed to guess. Holy. The second letter is O. Definitely opening a notepad for this. So H, try something. Okay, bonus and thing CH. Should it be touch? No. Here or here. It's not T, N, D. Means it's not. I just googled the alphabet out. If I did here. Okay, my porch. Porch. Okay. Hey, let's go. Porch. Porch. Not of these notch. Give me the notepad. Is my first in the wrong area. The tile Wordle. Need 2 more. Okay. Your password must include today's Wordle answer. Wait, I don't know how to play Wordle. Get 6 chances. Each guess must be a the word, but my first time playing. Hello. Do I click enter? Okay, so there are letters any spot. Okay, this is my first time playing. Suppose the first time. Oh, it's not couch. Alphabet. If I is correct, so it seems like these are the letter P. Do we have?
ClickUp is an all-in-one project management system that can literally do anything, and I mean anything. Use it for.
Okay, let's go. Porch. First time playing Wordle, ladies and mental gen. Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. Okay. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Phase of the moon. What's the moon phase today? So is it full moon or third quarter? Can I just try a bunch of a moon? What's the moon phase today? So is it full moon? Or third quarter? Can I just try a bunch of emojis? Wait, I forgot how to enable the emoji keyboard on Arch Linux. Meta Control Alt Shift Space. Oh yes, it's the finger breaking keyboard shortcut. Boom. Recent emoji. Moon phase. So it should be something like this, I think. Boom. Your password must include the name of this thing like this, I think. Phase of the moon. What's the moon phase today? So is it full moon or third quarter? Phase of the moon. What's the moon phase today? So is it full moon? Moon or keyboard or shortcut. Boom. Boom. You're past Ian, not a great GeoGuessr player. Let's go and explore. Oh, there's some text here. Doesn't tell me much. DeepL. Translate. DeepL is a very good Italy. Okay, let's look for more text. +3 monitor. Wait, it's Italian? Italy. Okay, let's look for more text. +355 is the number. 355. Country code. Albania. There you go. 55 is the number. G55. Best move in algebraic chess. There you go. Your password must include the by5 country code. Albania. There you go. Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation. Oh, here we go. I have no idea what this is. D8 is illegal move. So why does it say D8? Is it because I have D8 right here? Maybe. Algebraic notation is the standard method for recording and describing the moves in a game of chess. So this is G5. Okay, so I need the best possible move. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. G5. Okay, so I need the best possible move. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. I'm not Tyler 1, so I need the best possible move. Oh, this is gonna be horrible, I think. So what is D? Can I remove it? I can. And do I still have to do the captcha? Yes, I do. Okay, so how do I get rid of D8 without getting rid of the captcha? Okay, let's read the algebraic notation. Each piece other than pawns is identified by an uppercase letter. English-speaking players use the letters K for king, Q for queen, R for rook, B for bishop, and N for... Try this. Valid notation. Interesting. What is illegal move? Oh, it has to be capitalized. Invalid notation. Interesting. What if my queen takes this pawn? Is that good or bad? Then it's check, but then this guy takes my queen. And then what? Okay, so queen moves to H6. Invalid notation. I mean, I'm pretty sure my queen can take this pawn, right? How do you take a piece in chess?
Let's watch this queen capture a pawn.
Yes, this should work. My queen should be able to take this pawn. White to move, thank God. When a piece makes a capture, an X is inserted immediately before the destiny. Surely. Why can't my queen take? Oh, the chess part is destroying me. This password game is not here. Very fun, Mr. Neil. Chat GPT. What's the best chess move here? Is this cheating? In the given chess position, the best move for white is to play queen takes h6. That was my original move. So queen takes h6. Invalid notation, Mr. GPT. Plus. What's the plus? What does plus mean? Check. A move that places the opponent's king in takes h6, and that's also a need the check. Oh my god, h6, and that's also a check. Again. Okay, so rook takes h6, and that's also a... Also, I have to try everything again. Okay, so rook takes h6, and that's also a check. Oh my god. H usually has a queer. Is this cheating? In the given chat GPT, what's the best chess move here? Is this cheating? In the given chess GPT, what is this? What if my me? This chess move is to play queen takes h6. That was my original move. So queen takes h6. Invalid notation, Mr. GPT. Plus. What's the plus? What does plus mean? Check. A move that places the opponent's king in check usually has the symbol plus. Oh, so I have to try everything again. Okay, so rook takes h6, and that's also a check. Oh, rook in what's move? So for white, move not very fix h. My queen take. Oh, the chess part is destroying me. Is knight or h6? Surely. I can square. Oh, so queen x and then h6. Surely. Why can't my queen take h6? What if my knight, or actually rook, takes h6? Invalid. Oh, the chess part is this. What if my knight, or actually rook, takes h6. Queen. Oh, so queen x and then immediately before the destiny. Thank God. When a piece makes a capture, an X is inserted immediately before the destination square. Oh, sure. An X is inserted immediately before the destination square. Oh, sure. An X is inserted immediately before the destination square. Oh, so queen inserted immediately before the destination square. Oh, makes a capture, an X is inserted and then h6. Surely. Why can't my queen? Oh, an X is inserted immediately before the destination square. Oh, so queen X and then h6. Surely. Destination square. Oh, sure. An X is inserted immediately before the destination square. Oh, so queen X and then h6. Surely. Why can't square? Oh, so queen X and then h6. Surely. Why can't my queen? Oh, so queen X and then h6. Surely. Why can't my queen take h6? What if my knight, or actually rook, takes h6? Invalid. Oh, the chess part is destroyed. My knight, or actually rook, takes h6. Invalid. Oh, the chess part. Queen X and then h before the destination square. Oh, so queen X and then h6. Surely. Why can't my queen take h6? What if my knight, or actually rook, takes h6? Invalid. Oh, the chess. So queen should be able to take in chess.
Let's watch this queen capture a pawn.
Yes, this should work. You take a piece in chess.
Let's watch this queen capture a pawn.
Yes, this should work. My queen should be able to take this pawn. White to move.
Sure, pawn.
Yes, this should work. My queen should be able to take this pawn. White to move. Thank God. When a piece makes a capture, an X, queen, a P6. In this guy, a queen, it has to be capitalized. Invalid notation. Interesting. What if my queen takes, it has to be capitalized. Invalid notation. Interesting. What if my queen takes this pawn? Is that good or bad? Then it's check, but then this guy takes my queen. And then what? Okay, so queen moves to h6. Invalid notation. I mean, I'm pretty sure my what? Okay, so queen moves to h6. In this guy takes my queen. And then what? Okay, so queen moves to h6. Invalid notation. I mean, I'm pretty sure my queen can take. Yes, this sure an X, queen X and then h6. Surely. Why can't my queen take h6? What if my knight or actually rook takes h6? Invalid. Oh, the chess part is destroying me. This password or actually rook takes h6. Invalid. Oh, the chess part is destroying me. This password game is not very fun, Mr. Neil. Chat GPT. What's the best chess move here? Is this cheating? In the given chess position, the best move for white is to play queen takes h6. That was my original move. So queen takes h6. Invalid notation, Mr. GPT. Plus. What's the plus? What does plus mean? Check. A move that places the opponent's king in check usually has the symbol plus. Oh, so I have to try everything again. Okay, so rook takes h6, and that's also a check. Oh my god, I feel so happy about that. Okay, we need the captcha, so d8. Oh, takes h6, and that's also a check. Oh, take check usually has the symbol plus. Plus. Oh, so I have to try everything again. Okay, so rook takes h6, and that's also a check. Oh my god, I feel password must add up to 20 plus 8 plus 2 plus 6. 31. So I need to remove 6, which is either this 6. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. 25. What is this 2, by the way? So now they add up to 20 work. So how do I make it add up to possible then? Is that 4, it's still add here. Can I divide by 2? No. So what if I do 4? If I do 4, it still asks me to complete the captcha. Oh, I can re-roll the captcha. Oh, okay. B5 NMM must include a leap year. A leap year is every 4 years, am I right? So 2020. Okay, 2020 was a leap year. Now it's 4, 10, 15. That's 25. Okay. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. This is getting weirder every second. second. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. The atomic number or nuclear charge number is the charge number of an atomic nucleus. Interesting. So the atomic number is over here and we need it to add up to 200. Is there one for 110? Okay, so we have DS, DS, and TH for thorium. Oh, but I also had gold in there. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35, don't they? 7 times 5, which is 35. So where's the other Roman numeral here? Okay, let's first get rid of rule 18, atomic numbers. So thorium and Roman numeral AL in, that's good news, is a element. Aluminum 13 plus vanadium 3 twice. That's 1 letter K. Very nice. All the vowels in your password must be remember. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, your password's on fire. Quick, put it out. No. Remember, bold it. Just bolding. My password, you know, this is a password that I will definitely remember. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, your password's on fire. Quick, put it out. No. Wait, how? Oh, what's going on? Password, you know, this is a password that I will definitely remember. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, your password's on fire. Quick, put it out. No. Wait, how do I stop? How do I put it out? Paul has been slain. No. Oh, please don't make me do this again. Neil, this is not gonna be fun if I have to do it again. Oh, no. Can I just best move? Of course it must. Black to move, so I'm black this time. This is overtake and thought it was 5. Okay, so we at winning up and move, so I'm... Oh, no. Again. Neil, this is not lane. Oh, wait, how do I stop? How do I put it out? Paul has been slain. We fight. Oh, it's been really winning 3. Let's remember that add up to 200. Okay, period. 201. It adds up to, I can just load. So what if I do? Okay, it's about everything. I went up to 25, so this emoji. Okay, now it's strong enough. Your password is not strong enough. Do I need to add a strength emoji? Okay, now it's strong enough. Your password must contain one of the following affirmations. I am loved. I am worthy. I am enough. Okay, I am worthy. The vowels in your password must be bolded. The elements, oh, so there we go. It screws everything up. I see. Must be bolded. Let's bold them. Does it catch on fire again? So now we have an extra I here, which is iodine. 53. Does it even fit? No. I am worthy will not work. I am loved. But all of them have iodine. No. All of them have iodine though. So how the hell? Oh, let's calculate again. I'm going to need a notepad for this. So V is how much? 23. I is iodine. 53. 24. I just need 24, which is chromium. Okay, that worked. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. Let's not use the letter C, which means I still need 24. So what if I do twice magnesium? Surely M is a Roman numeral. Yes, it is, of course. Let's do hydrogen 24 times. Boom. Paul has hatched. Please don't forget to feed him. He eats. Boom. Paul has hatched. Please don't forget to feed him. He eats 3 every... Boom. Paul has hatched. Please don't forget to feed him. He eats 3 every minute. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just put a bunch of worms here. Just a bunch of them. Your password must include the URL of a 31-minute, 26-second long YouTube video. Paul has overfed. Oh, 1 minute 26 second long YouTube video. Paul has overfed. Oh no! And I died because Paul has overfed. I have been fully defeated. How long was this recording? 1 hour 39 minutes. Where am I? Back at square one. Learned how long was this? Oh, and I died. 6-second long YouTube video. Paul has overall of a 31 minute 26 second long YouTube video. Paul has overfed. Oh no! And I should have more. Oh my god! Correct spot. What if it even answer with the south? Wait, your password should go. Okay, your password. This check 6. Tyler here, which means we need to remove 6. Paul has been slain on and 3. Yes. Oh, the chicken. Paul has 4 down and 3. Yes. Oh, the chicken. Paul has been slain. What? I pressed Control Z and chicken. Paul has been slain. What? I pressed Control Z and I didn't mean to remove Paul. Oh my god. It would have reset Italy. Wait, I can't. 4. This turns into a 1. This is my chicken Paul. Okay, don't slay the chicken. Let's just put it here at the start. Beautiful. Extinguish the fire. Extinguish the fire. Not strong enough. Let's just put the vowels need to be bolded. 3 minutes. How do I not forget this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, now there's 2. So is he okay with 2? Will he overeat now? I'm scared. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we just have to keep 3 here. Nice. Your password must include a URL of a 22 minute, 58 second long video. 22 minute, 58 seconds. How to filter YouTube videos by length. Advanced search for YouTube, the Chrome Web Store. Doesn't exist? Great. What if I just add this URL? Like just a random URL. It actually checks. You have to be kidding me. Does this work? It says 22 minutes and 56 seconds of nothing, but it's... Wait, surely this works. Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Mega. That's the video. Save it for later in case I forget to feed the worm. Now... This introduced a bunch of bullshit. Oh no. Is this a possible game to complete? This is not fun, Mr. Neil. Not fun at all. My keyboard disconnected. Please, 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 please. Feed the chicken. This is far from fun. Okay, look at the amount of new elements that have been introduced. How am I supposed to add those up to 200? It's impossible. Can I just lowercase them? KH? Doesn't work. Why do I have to keep feeding the chicken? It's so annoying. Then we have Y, P, and okay. Then we have Paul has been slain. Y, P, and okay. Then we have Paul has been slain by accident. P, and okay. Then we have Paul has been slain. Y, P, and okay. Then we have Paul has been slain. I accidentally clicked Control X. Then we have Paul has been have Y, P, and okay. Then we have Paul has been slain. I accidentally clicked Control X instead of Control V. I'm feeling upset. This is over today. Fun and continue. Open up the period 200. So these links, V's up to or no. When I impossible. If I put it in only has letter a calculator. Now we have all calculation all over here. We have coming for some reason to feed the chicken. EDE. That's really periodic table. Name of this thing. Liberia. Include the best move, of course. Notation. No, E8. And also it's 17 minute. Okay. Your password must include a URL of a 17 minute 50 second. Please work. It worked. Okay. Control X. A sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters that you will. Okay. Control X. A sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters that you will no longer be able to use. Let's do that after the YouTube video. So this put it into the URL shortener. We have a link with a bunch of capital letters. I hope it's not a problem. Copy. Feed Paul. No, I can't shorten it. Okay. How much stuff does this link have? This link has so much stuff. Oh no. What letters do I want to sacrifice? Let's sacrifice MTKSFI. Is there an H somewhere? Okay, there's no H, so let's sacrifice H. And then let's also sacrifice, what else? Q, is Q there? Q is not here. Okay, let's sacrifice H and Q. Sacrifice, beautiful. A sacrifice must be made. Pick 2 letters that you will no longer be able to use. I just did though. Oh, there's a bunch of H's here, so I can't use them. Not great. Can I unsacrifice? Okay, so let's use I'm loved. No more H's and no more YouTube video as well. Wordle answer. Uh-oh, a wash. No. Can I unsacrifice it? No! Why did I not see that there's an H in the Wordle answer? No problem, let's just, restart it. Not see that there's an H in the Wordle answer. No problem, let's just, restart it. No problem. What if my rook moves to e8 and check? Okay, digits in the password must add up. So let's do 0 and 2. This is my chicken Paul. Here we go again. Elements in your password must have an atomic number that adds up to 200. RE, we have another element that's RE. Please don't have a large atomic number. 75, no. Can I re-roll this? Should I just restart the game? Because it's 75. I think I'm restarting the game. No chance I can do 75. Oh, it's a very helpful that this button is here. How helpful. Password game became so much easier now. It's gonna be the fire. Password is not strong enough. Password must... Seconds. They don't... It's YouTube URL. The password link is YouTube URL. How do you do it? But this link is short. Look at how long my link is. Let's try to find another video. A list of Roman numerals. Okay, we have V. We can't have X as well. And we can't have M. Do we have an X? We don't. Okay, that's good. We don't have a C. And we can't have a D. How much is D? 500. Please no D. Okay, there's no D. Maybe that's good. I think the Roman numeral rule might work here. We have 5 here. And we have an I. 7 like this. No, so that's here. So the game I have to get lucky on the will not hold the pass the next. And he died. Third time I decided to paste a bunch of worms to avoid him being dead, and he died of overfeeding. Deleted Paul there. Don't do that. Paul has hatched. Please get lucky. I think there's a Roman button. Okay, there. And then we all. I was so happy. Altering the your password should be 5. So we get commit Paul. Well, it seems like we have to commit Paul. Well, it seems like we have to commit Paul. Not walk. Read the... No. Oh, whoa. I'm scared. Is there a emoji? Of course, we have UH. Minute 30. Oh, god damn. What I was looking on has been... Well, that's great. What's gonna happen? This might work. Age restricted and only available on YouTube. Well, that's great. Happen. This might work. Age restricted and only available on YouTube. Well, that's great. Restricted and only available on YouTube. Well, that's great. Age restricted and only available on YouTube. Well, that's great. And Paul has been slain. That's great. And Paul has been slain. That does make me... I decided to the YouTube 11 God is this locks talking, and that time. So minutes, then hours that I'll have it generated, and for that I had to insert other tasks. Move app on operating using another challenge. I'm so excited. Google spreadsheet needed for this answer with juice. This okay makes sense. Must add up I need the I have restarted the strong. Weird can't get not Kenya. Spice must be made. Pick Paul has slain. Oh, G here. Q. There's not a Q, which is great. Paul has been slain. Oh, here. Q. There's not a Q, which is great. Paul has been slain. There's no G here. Q. There's not a Q, which is great. Paul has been slain. Oh, G here. Q. There's not a Q, which is great. Paul has been... Okay, there's no G here. Q. There's not a Q, which is great. Paul has been slain. Oh, not sure how that happened. It was a Q. There's not a Q, which is great. Paul has been slain. Oh, not sure how that happened. It was an accident. Let's do this again. Password must include a URL of a 25-minute and 13-second YouTube video. Row 5, which is good in 38. Not horrible. So we have to get rid of one of the 5s, and then we need to get rid of 3, and then we need to get rid of 8. So 5, that's 10, and this has to become 3. Sacrifice 2 letters. Double check what we need to sacrifice. So we can no longer use Z and L. Sacrifice. Your password must contain twice as many italic characters as bold. Let's bold every vowel. Up until the start of India, everything will be italic. Beautiful. At least 30% of your password must be in the Wingdings font. So we can turn June, Pepsi, and this into Wingdings. And we can turn the word YouTube, India, into Wingdings. And we're good. Your password must include this color. So we are ideally looking for a color with not that many numbers. This should not be that horrible. Maybe it is quite horrible. No numbers. Okay. At least 30% must be in the Wingdings font. I am worthy can become Wingdings. The vowels must be bolded. So E has to be bolded. Oh no, there are a bunch of elements that just got added. However, I can turn these into lowercase. yes. All Roman numerals must be in the Times New Roman font. So these ones, Times New Roman, this Times New Roman. Forget it. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. Okay, so let's first write down all the digits here because they're going to disappear very quickly. 3, 0, 6, 0, 5, 3, 8, 4. Some of these is 25. Now the problem is that I can only get rid of 3 here. All the other zeros, 5, 3 squared letter must have a backup. Your password must later rule Paul, but I prime numbers. Paul has starved. I forgot about him. I now the later rules, so of your password, which also fit in here. So we have some backup. Your password must include the length of your password, which also needs to be a prime number. That's one of the later rules, so prime numbers. Paul has starved. I forgot about him. I never forget Paul, but I did. Let's just do this one more time. Forgot about him. I never forget rules, so prime numbers. Paul has starved here as well. 0. This is the all sorts of pain. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. I'm in pain, mental, all sorts of pain. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do... Actually, let's restart back. You know what? Goodbye. Oh, I deleted it again. Okay. You know what? Goodbye. Oh, I deleted it again. Okay. You know what? Goodbye. Great. Oh, I deleted it again. Okay. You know what? Goodbye. Okay, so now I'm in seconds. No, nothing. Delete something. Letters from RL are their roles and their hues. Z, so sacrifice. Word must include this color. Ideally, I want to re-roll this and keep re-rolling this until there are no numbers in the hex cores. It's going to 152 CBD. Let's do this one. Just why not? Paste it in. Then let's lowercase the C, B, and D. Remove the 5 here because there's a 5 here. Remove the 3 and now everything adds up to 25. Wait, I have to keep these letters capitalized? 152 CBD. This is the hex color though. Wait, what? Why doesn't it count? Do I have to capitalize these? But I can't have the letter C in there, the capital letter C, because it's a Roman numeral. Wait. We need the Wingdings font, so let's do .com as Wingdings as well. But that is the hex code though. Hex code, this. And it gives me the same blue color. Let's take a screenshot here, put it inside Affinity Photo, and if I pick this color, this is the hex code. Oh, it's different. What? How is it different? So it's hashtag 0C2DC5. We can work with that. So let's lowercase the C, the D, then make sure everything adds up to, wait, this was 3555. I think it was like this. So there's a 2 added and a 5. I can remove a 5 and turn this into 1. Okay, beautiful. All Roman numerals must be in Times New Roman. Times New Roman. Very nice. The font size of every digit must be in Times New Roman. Times New Roman. Very nice. The font size of every digit must be equal to its square. So if it's 1, the square of 1 is 1. If it's 5, wait, before doing this, don't forget to write down all the numbers. It's going to be useful later. Okay, so now all of these numbers should add up to 25. That is correct. And so now let's make them smaller. 1 squared is 1, 5 squared, 25. Oh, here we go. One of the most annoying parts. Except for having to retype the entire password at the very end. That's the last task. Every instance of the same letter must have a different font size. So essentially, I have to select each one and choose a different font. Oh, I don't have a mouse. And boom. Okay, the font size of every digit must be equal to its square. Okay, so now this 2 needs to be 4. Beautiful. Your password must include the length of your password. And also one of the rules later will be that the password will have to be a prime number. So I need a prime. Let's aim for the 1 is 1. 4. So this don't add to other 5. So 5. Not 100. And see if there's a 6, then all numbers add up to 20 of your password, which needs to be 100. Must have a password must include the current time. But if you include the current time, you know what happens? There are a bunch of numbers in that time which screws up all the other numbers. So last time I saw this rule, I had to wait 40 minutes until it hit after midnight. However, now I don't really want to feed the chicken for 6 more hours. So the secret ingredient to beating this rule is called crime. Essentially, I can stop my computer from setting the time automatically and set it manually. That's what you get, Mr. Neil. Okay, so now I can remove the 6, so my time could be numbers that add up to 6, which is 3:03 p.m. or something like that. Let's do 3:03 p.m. But before I set it, I'm also going to delete these 3:03 p.m. Then I have to make this 3 font size 9, and this font size 1, and this 3 font size 9 as well. Next, I'm going to copy my entire password password and save it somewhere so that I can paste it in later, because I will have to retype the entire thing for this game to complete. Boink. Every digit must be equal to its square, but it is though. Okay, the 3 needs to have font size 9, another 3 needs to have font size 9, and 0 needs to be font size 0. I can remove this 6. Beautiful. It's coming together nicely. Copy that one more time. Feed the chicken. And now let's set the current time to 3:03. Boom. Is this your final password? Yes. Time to 3:03. Boom. Is this your final password? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Hopefully it will let me copy and paste this in, please. Okay, now I just need to turn all of these red ones into Wingdings font. Beautiful. Wait, why are they still red? They shouldn't be red. Maybe the font size is slightly off? I think it's the same. Does it have to be bold? Yes, okay, so these have to be bold. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so all I need to do now is just retype the password and I completed the game again. This is gonna feel so good. Let me get to work. Here we go. Set this font size to 0. Boom. Oh my god. Congratulations. You have successfully chosen a password in 113 characters. This is my password. Okay, I can finally close out everything and set my time and date automatically. I beat this game twice.
Hello guys, today we watch two.
like BLT sandwich. So I've got bacon, lettuce, tomato, of course, egg, like an omelette. Just basic omelette with a little bit of cream. Some almond mayo. I ran out of lettuce, so one of the sandwiches, I think this one, has actually kale on one layer. Anyway, some salt and vinegar crisps. And what else? A beer. Anyway, I can't wait to eat. I'm super starving. Let's eat. Also homegrown by my wife.
What's your emergency?
There's a woman. There's a body.
A woman's body, sir?
She's here. Not Oliver. Oliver.
Calm down, sir. Can you tell me if the woman is breathing?
She has her tail. She has no face. Walking back, get some clothes on.
I'm Ingrid Mendoza, and you're in Killer Country. This week, we're diving into the bizarre death of Mirabel Diaz. Mirabel dreamed of becoming a Hollywood actress, but trapped in the small seaside town of Mystic Bay, Florida, her options were limited. She'd book an occasional used car commercial or a clown at a child's birthday party. But legitimate opportunities were few and far between. Eventually, however, Mirabel found a path to acting in an unexpected place, Wild Tides Water Park. There, Mirabel donned a long silver tail and a shimmering tube top. 5 days a week, rain or shine, she'd swim in a massive glass tank, smiling at tourists and posing for pictures. At Wild Tides, Mirabel became Miss Mirabel, the magic mermaid of Mystic Bay. Then, on August 24th, 2012, everything changed. Hurricane Braden tore through Mystic Bay, destroying 65 homes, 34 Shake Shacks, and leaving at least one person missing: Mirabel Diaz. Frank Wild, the longtime owner of Wild Tides Water Park, was among the last to see her alive.
She was a pretty red. Some say she had webbed feet. She never wanted to talk. Now, I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but she was a little cold. Snobby, you might say. When the hurricane was coming, I told her, "Hey, sweetie, you can stay with me. Because, you know, this place is a fortress. I got hurricane shutters, sandbags, the whole shebang. A bunker with a sauna, screening room, bowling alley. Yeah, regulation bowling alley, do you understand? Yeah, the real deal." Yeah, I told her. I got 2 months worth of beans. Yeah, all kinds of beans. right? Black beans, kidney beans, pinto beans, lima beans, soybeans, jelly beans. I was worried, because she lived all by herself. I owned the building she lived in, and I knew it was, I knew she wouldn't have beans. But she told me she'd be okay on her own. Maybe if she just stayed at my place. You wonder what might have been. But she said no, she didn't even like beans.
I spoke with Frank at his home over 3-bean salad. From where we sat on an expansive back patio festooned with marble statues of dolphins, women, and dolphin women, we could see the very top of Wild Tide's Megalodon Mega Twister. It's a massive water slide, just over 100 feet tall, that shoots park visitors into the waiting jaws of a fiberglass megalodon.
Please, this park employs half the damn town easily. We added that big slide, the friggin' orcas. It's a sight to see, especially the mermaids. And Mirabelle, well, she was the most popular one. You really just never think of something happening to a girl like that in a place like this. Well, except for that time when those kids got eaten during the alligator parade. Or the time the clowns went feral. Or that time when the old guy...
Behind us, something bumps. Hard. Against a glass wall.
Don't mind her. That's Cannellini. Here, girl. Come here. Come on, sweet bean.
Frank Wild, heir to the Wild Bean Company fortune, is an avowed animal lover. His home, a concrete monolith rising from the steaming marsh, includes a massive glass pyramid teeming with all sorts of aquatic marvels, including, most notably, a 6-foot albino alligator named Cannellini. He also owns a narwhal, 7 dolphins, roughly 16 flamingos, 3 tigers, 7 pythons, a wild boar, and several ostriches. Most are named after beans. Frank goes on.
I used to have a whole mess of macaws, too. But every hurricane, more of them escaped. Sometimes I still see them flying over the house. I guess they wanted to be free. Yeah, whatever that means. Anyway, she was a nice girl. Sometimes. And it's a shame what happened.
Jessa Lynn Garcia, another mermaid at Wild Tide's water park, remembers Mirabelle a bit differently.
She was just sweet as pie. She really was. And such a pretty little thing for a brunette. Except for the gills. She was always giving me real nice tips, about what to do with my clothes or my hair. She'd come up to me while we'd be putting our tails on and say something like, "Oh, Jessalyn, you would look so good as a blonde." Or, "Oh, Jessalyn, don't go to that Shake Shack on August 24th. I had a vision." And, she was always the second runner-up at pageants. Almost Miss Key Lime Pie. Almost the Orange Blossom Queen. Almost Ambassador to Kazakhstan. People don't realize it, but it takes a lot of character to keep showing up after losing out over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm proud of my titles. Always will be. I don't take the honor of being the Orange Blossom Queen 6 straight years in a row lightly, but, I admired Mirabelle, too. And she had a good heart. She'd volunteer all the time. She'd perform for the little old people down at the senior center. Sing that song from that mermaid movie, I'm in Your World, or whatever it's called. I don't know, my children only watch godly movies. But she'd sing that. She didn't have children, so maybe she didn't realize. Or a husband, which I also have. Oh, and she was a perfectionist. So she'd sing that same song over and over until she got it right. 20, 30 times. The old people would tell her she didn't have to, that she could stop at any time, but she was happy to do it. She was a natural performer. Oh, so gifted. I was never like that. I mean, you know, everyone's different. Some of us are more into the artistry of it all. I'm a Wild Tides water park mermaid because I believe it's important to provide families with wholesome, all-ages entertainment at an affordable price. But others, you know, they like the attention. Not that I'm blaming her for what happened. Gosh, no. She was a nice person. She didn't deserve that. Not at all. You just never think something like that would happen in a teeny little teensy-weensy town like Mystic Bay. I mean, besides that time that poor boy was pushed into that hydraulic press, or that old man who spontaneously combusted in the Publix parking lot. But other than that, you just never think of bad stuff happening here. It was so sad what happened to her. Of course, we all suspected Jared. He was weird. He followed her around like a puppy. A weird puppy.
Mirabelle's disappearance left a mark on the minuscule town of Mystic Bay, with search missions tampered by downed power lines and felled trees. As days turned into weeks, the town's optimism began to fade. That said, losing hope is something of a custom for residents of Mystic Bay. For years, competing theme parks, virus outbreaks, daylight savings, and a quickly shifting culture led to a downturn in park numbers.
Hey, come on now. Wild Tides is still top quality. Some of the best damn entertainment in the state. I don't care what anyone thinks, right? But the fact of the matter is, kids don't go for that anymore. Yeah, they'd rather be on their phones playing Candy Crush or Roblox Adopt Me or Neo.Fun than at a park with their folks. So people stopped coming. And then, of course, that's when they found her. Or what was left of her.
What was left of Mirabelle was found by Jared Holt on November 15th, 2012, 3 months after she went missing. That's his voice you heard in the 911 call at the top of the episode.
She has her tail. She has no face.
When Chipko County Police arrived at the scene, they discovered a grisly sight. Mirabelle Diaz, lodged in the jaws of the Megalodon Megatwister, her mermaid tail curled daintily beneath her on the ancient beast's pink fiberglass tongue. The park's earliest attendees, a group of school children from the St. Brendan the Navigator Institute for Marine Biology, followed Jared's gaze, the park's famed mermaid staring back at them. That is, if she could have stared back. Jessalyn Garcia remembers the day vividly.
Oh, he was all cat and tonic when he first saw her. You know, like he couldn't move or blink or say a single word. Oh, poor thing. He just stood there, looking into the hole where her face had been. It was all sunk in. A pit. No offense to Mirabelle, but you know, I think it was the worst I've ever seen her look. And it was the first day since the hurricane that the park was open to the public. That's what's so sad about it. November is always a slow month. The water's cold, the sun sets early. It's peak season for the flesh-eating algae that sometimes grows on the lazy river inner tubes. But we lost so much money because of the storm that we were all just so excited for the park to open back up again. And someone had just up and shoved poor little old Mirabelle into the big old shark's mouth. How's that for taking the steak right out of your popsicle?
Today's guided
Now,
meditation
Jessalyn
session.
had a pretty good
I'm
idea
so
of who
glad
was
you're here.
responsible. But first,
For the next 20 minutes, I'll be guiding you towards
speaking of
peace in
popsicles,
times
when's
of
the
chaos.
last time you enjoyed a mouthful
I
of
invite
fresh,
you to find a
home-cooked
comfortable
food?
position.
Between
Be it
work and
in a chair,
errands, there's
on
never
the
time to
floor,
cook a proper
or on a
meal.
cushion.
That's where Dinner
Be
Dash
sure
comes
to
in.
sit up straight.
Dinner Dash is a weekly meal delivery service focused on fresh, organic ingredients with
facing
recipes
down.
chosen by real chefs.
If you're
Best of
seated
all,
in a chair,
Dinner Dash
I
meals
invite you to
never
place both
expire.
feet firmly
Using our
on the
secret
ground.
technology, we have made eggs
If you're
that
seated on the
last
floor
forever.
or upon a
Get
cushion,
20% off your
I
first
encourage
Dinner
you to
Dash
position
weekly meal
yourself
kit
in
with
such a
code
way that you
KILLER20.
feel fully
Dinner Dash,
relaxed and
meals that are
supported.
eternal. Back to the
I'll
case.
give you a few more seconds to find
Here's
the position
Jessalyn.
that's right for
Now, the
you.
first thing you gotta understand about Mystic Bay is that it's a small town. Real small. Itty bitty.
Ready?
So everyone knows
Let's
everyone
begin.
here. I went to school with Jared and
You can
Maribel,
close your
worked
eyes,
alongside them
or
here
just
at the
let your
park.
vision gradually
Jared-
soften.
Well, I can say this,
Whichever
right?
is
Because I
best
know
for
him.
you.
He's probably just about
Let's
the
start
worst
by focusing
mascot
on our
we've
breath.
ever had. The only reason he kept his job
may
is
be
because
other
no one else
things
wanted to
vying
wear
for
the
your
costume. And when I say he wanted to wear the costume, I mean he really
Children.
really wanted to wear the costume. Like,
Keyboards clicking.
really.
Footsteps down the hall.
Not in a God-honoring
Hydraulic
way.
presses. The hum and drum
Jared Holt
of
had
electrical
dressed as Wild
appliances.
Tide's water park's iconic mascot,
It was
Manny the Manatee, since dropping out of Mystic Bay High School in 1999. His costume consisted of a massive suit carved of fleece and foam, complete with flippers, a floppy headpiece, and Manny's
Let's breathe
signature
in for 3
orange
counts.
flip-flops.
Allowing your
All
chest
told,
and
the
belly
costume
to
weighed in at a
expand.
staggering 140 pounds and was said to have reached internal temperatures of up to 100
That's
degrees,
good.
310 Kelvin
Now hold
in
your
the
breath
searing
for 3
Florida
counts.
heat. Past Manny the Manatees have been recorded passing out from the extreme temperature, including one Manny who, in 1973, collapsed face
Next,
first into a
release
child's
your breath
birthday
by
cake,
your
and
mouth
another
with an
who,
audible sigh
in
for
1985,
6
became
counts.
partially baked
Ready?
within the suit while conducting a water safety demonstration at the park's wave pool. For years, Wild Tide's water park officials could not find workers willing to put on the suit.
Whoa.
Let's do
Change
that
the
again.
design? Yeah, no.
Breathe in.
No. Out of the question.
2.
That Manny the Manatee suit was designed by my own daddy, Frank Wild Sr. Jr. He had 2 dreams.
Now gently breathe
To
out
sell
with a
quality beans at affordable prices across the continental United States of America, and to make a true
Good.
man-manatee
One last time.
hybrid he referred to
Focus
as
on the breath.
the
How it
humanity.
feels filling your
That
lungs.
damn suit,
And how it
that's the
feels
second
moving
closest he ever got to it.
into the
So
world.
no, I'd never change it.
There is always
If
still
you think the suit's
found
too heavy
here.
or too stinky or too what have you, well, that's a personal thing.
Breathe in.
Man up and manatee up. Come on, change the suit? What, are you kidding me with this?
You could smell the suit
Release.
before you saw it. I'd say it was closest to... You ever have a Florida-style pizza? Well, you take a handful of saltine crackers and sort of spread them out on a paper plate with spray cheese, turtle
Now that
jerky,
you've
and a little bit of
begun
gas
to relax,
station pickle,
let's
and a
continue
sprinkling
to
of
bring
boiled
your
beans.
focus
Just
further.
leave it out for a little bitty bit, let the
If
sun
your
shine do its
spirit
magic,
is a
and
distracting
voila,
thought,
you got yourself a meal. Now, it's delicious, but you'll be smelling it for about a mile, 2 miles out if the wind hits just right.
them all
I
fall
don't
away.
want to eat that sort of
Just
food
quietly
personally.
bring your focus back.
The Manny the Manatee suit smelled sort of like that. Like Florida-style
To your
pizzas.
inner
Or rotten broccoli.
Despite the
breath
suit's
is
numerous
your
downsides, there was one person more than willing to don it around the park. Jared.
Whenever you stray,
Jared,
distracted.
well, he strayed from the light of the Lord. I can tell you that much for nothing. Tampering with the divine design. He had a lot of off
I want you to picture a
predications.
string that
He
runs
was
from the top of your
a
head
fuzz.
to the soles of
I met
your
with
feet.
Jared Holt at the Chipco
Follow
County
the
Jail.
string.
It's a small, peach-colored structure across
Moving
from
your
a former
awareness down
Sears-turned
through the
spirit
left
house.
body.
I first learned about it online. I've always liked to draw.
Hey guys,
Like funny animals. Or animals with like
feels comfortable for you.
bazooka arms. Just funny stuff, you know? Whatever pops into my head. Like maybe I'll draw a manatee with big muscles and bazooka arms.
free to adjust
Or
your
maybe I'll feel
position
more like drawing a bazooka that shoots out manatees with really huge muscles. There's a lot of symbolism there if you think about
Feel
it.
any discomfort
Not that a lot of
during
people
this
think about it.
exercise?
I have a real
Take
respect
note
for
of
all
it.
sirenians.
Observe
That's the term for
sensation.
aquatic mammals like manatees and dugongs, by the way. Sirenian.
Note the
You
feeling.
know, like a siren, like a mermaid. You know, they think sailors invented mermaids because they saw manatees out in the water and fell in love with them.
I asked Jared whether his appreciation for
We'll start
Sirenians
with the
extended to Mirabelle. He
Relax
goes
on
quiet,
this scale.
sullen, and then
As you move
Mirabelle, no.
you can
I don't
relax
think
your
of her that
breath.
way. She was pretty, sure. Long, pinkish hair, cross-eyed. She was a friend to me. Nothing less, nothing more. After all, she was the one that pulled me out of that pool trade.
The incident to which Jared is referring occurred in June of 2001 and has since become a local legend around the microscopic town of Mystic Bay. Jared Holt, then 19, had gone on break. Like many Wild Tide Water Park workers, fighting the miasmic heat of a June afternoon with can after can of fluorescent yellow alcoholic energy drinks, he suffered a lapse in judgment. Against park rules, he stripped off his heavy mascot suit and, accompanied by several other intoxicated park employees, dove into the inviting, aqua-colored waters of the Wild Tide wave pool. Jessalyn, like nearly everyone else in the unbelievably tiny town of Mystic Bay, has heard every detail of what transpired that fateful afternoon.
The wave pool, oh my stars in heaven. Well, we're not supposed to be fraternizing with the customers, the park goers. That's the first thing. It's important to have boundaries, or else the customers will try to get away with every little thing, from bringing corn dogs on the water slide to putting their bits and pieces in the jellyfish tank. And then there's the fact that Manny the manatee should never be seen out of costume. That's the second thing. It scares the little children. Seeing a bright pink human man wearing nothing but swim trunks and a manatee mascot head? It's unnatural. And then, of course, there's the prophecy. That's the third thing. But first...
When it comes to looking out for your future, do you know who to trust? Invest in your tomorrow today with Chipco County Bank and Loan. With Chipco County Bank and Loan, you can rest assured your money is working as hard as you are using the power of state-certified psychic accountants. Astrological accounting harnesses the power of the planets to grow your wealth astronomically. Open an account today and receive a complimentary framed birth chart. Aries in your second house, Pisces in your eighth. It's no matter. With Chipco County Bank and Loan, even Gemini placements can look forward to financial security. And if you use code KILLER50 within 30 days, you can receive an extra $50 cash bonus just for signing up. Chipco County Bank and Loan. We'll have you seeing stars. And now, back to the case.
The prophecy, as everyone knows, foretells the return of a creature known only as the anomaly. Its name cannot be uttered by human tongues, and human minds cannot conceive of its form. And the anomaly starves for the flesh of non-believers. Every 130 years, like clockwork, it returns to the field. Like, even when kids know this, right? What happens is, you go into the wave pool, you hold onto your boogie board, you hear the murmurs, and you heed those dang murmurs, Miss Ma'am, I'll tell you that much. You heed the dang gone murmurs.
Well, sure, yeah, I knew about the prophecy. But you've got to keep in mind, hundreds, if not tens of people go into that wave pool, and most of them come out totally fine. So, I guess, I thought I'd be okay.
You've got mail.
And then I got stuck in the pool trade. Well, I mean, just partly.
And it was none other than Mirabel Diaz who saved Jared from developing the same pelvic vestige as his beloved
You've got mail.
She dove right in and pulled me out by the manatee head. Everyone else just stood by the edge of the pool yelling, prophecy, prophecy. Mirabel, I did it. She did something. She saved my life.
Back to Jessalyn.
They said he came out of that pool drain with a pop. Like that. And I mean, look, was it a good thing he didn't drown Dingle first in that cursed wave pool to feed the insatiable, horrible force that rules over a universe of dying planets? Yes! And also, no. Because the anomaly will always get what it wants. Always.
From that point on, Jared and Mirabel were said to be inseparable. The beautiful mermaid always followed closely by the familiar scent of sweat-infused foam.
At first, it was just really that I was grateful. I mean, Mirabel wasn't ever exactly nice to me before that. She'd never so much as looked in my direction.
Here we go.
Mermaids and
4,
mascots,
3,
they don't really
crunch
mix,
it
you
down.
know?
Hey,
So
come on,
I
y'all.
helped her around the park.
Come on, let's
Just
go.
as a
Come on, I need you right here.
I'd wheel her around.
Crunch it
have a
down.
tail on.
Hey.
Snacks for her sometimes. She loved fun.
Let's work out. Come on.
Sometimes we play a
Let's
game
get
where
you
she
3
pretended to be
knees.
like
Get them
a
up.
seal or something,
3,
and I tossed
2,
buttons into her mouth.
1, switch it
Although I
up.
wanted
3,
to be
now
the
go back to
seal,
those
she said
crunches.
no,
Crunch
she
it
was
down.
the seal.
4, come on. 3, let's go.
But
2,
mostly
come
we got
on.
along surprisingly
3
well.
knees, count
I
it
drew a
down.
picture of her as
3,
a muscly
2,
manatee with a
1,
bazooka.
switch it up.
She said it
3,
was dumb.
2, corner knee. We're gonna kind of build that project as we go, alright? Let's go. Now crunch it down. We'll keep going back to the top, adding a move as we go. You got it, here we go. 3 knees, count it down.
What value
3,
does she have to your first
1, switch it up. 3, use a move, corner knee. Don't worry, you don't have to remember it. I normally call it out. I always call it out. Corner curl.
So different from
That
the
leg
workers
curl.
and the nurse
Come on.
sharks. To Jessalyn,
Let's go. Back to those crunches. Crunch it down. 4, don't quit on me. 3, don't stop on me. 2, let's go. 3 knees, count it down. 3, 2, 1. There you go. 3, 2, corner curl. And if you get some of the movements messed up,
Super dumb.
so
I think she
what?
even
Now
laughed
we're adding your side leg.
a lot.
Side leg.
But when I went to clear out her
Side
locker,
leg.
you know, after
Side leg.
on the slide,
Now crunch it
I
down.
saw it.
4, come on. 3, come on.
It was the
2,
only thing she had.
come on. 3 knees, count it down. 3, 2,
That's when I decided
1,
I'd
switch
find
it
a
up.
real myself.
3,
I'd be a
2,
detective.
corner knee.
Like a
So,
dugong detective.
hey.
A siren.
Come on, y'all. Let's work it
A
out.
mission. I thought
Corner
that I'd
curl.
solve her murder if it was the
Let's
last
go.
thing I did.
and as it
Come on, what you got next?
is very
Side
adept
leg.
at
Take it out. Boom.
lies.
Boom. Boom. Now, L step. Step, floor, step. Watch out. Come on, we coming. L step again.
Don't worry,
Step,
because Neil.Fun
floor,
has
step. Come on.
With dozens of
Back
ways
to
to
the
choose
top.
from, Neil.Fun is
Down.
the internet's
You
one-stop
got me.
shop for home entertainment and
Let's go,
voice
step.
enrichment.
Let's go.
1 hour a
Give me
day of
3 knees.
Neil.Fun
Count
usage
them
has
down.
been shown to
3,
cure boredom,
2,
memory loss,
1.
and
Switch
death
it up.
itself in lab
3,
rats.
2,
That's right.
corner knee.
Just 1 hour of Neil.Fun usage has been shown to stop father time
Elbow
and
to knee.
prevent aging.
Leg.
Best of all,
Come on, talk to me.
completely free
Come on,
and
I see you.
accessible direct from
I
your
hear you.
browser. No
Side
downloads
leg.
required. Ask your parents for permission to log on today.
Work out. Come on, y'all.
Cops are
L step.
I would say like 3 hours after.
Let's go.
Maybe 4.
Step. Floor now. Knee straddle.
Some kids
Corner knee straddle.
off the top of the water bean company factory.
Corner knee straddle. Let's do it again.
She
Knee
explodes like a
straddle.
pinata, they say.
Straddle.
They
Hey.
found her wig around
Come
here.
on, let's go.
One of the
Come
photos was
on.
wearing.
Now crunch it down.
But anyway,
Now,
after the cops
if you're
finally
breathing
arrived
heavy,
and cleared away the
if you're
squad of
sweating,
elementary school kids,
you are
they wanted to talk
good
to
to
me.
go.
They asked me if I
Okay?
knew anything
But
about
control your breathing.
if I knew anything
Control
about
your
the
workout.
slot.
Let's
Like,
go.
Yeah, of course I
Couple
know
more
about it.
crunches.
And of course I know about the slot.
3.
Ice
Sound
Bay
effects.
is a man of
2. Let's go.
real small.
3D.
Everyone knows about the Megalodon
3.
Megatwister.
2. I'm also
It's the
crazy.
sickest slide in the whole park.
3.
Maybe in all of
2.
Central
3
Southeastern
knees
Florida.
again.
You shoot straight
3,
down into the shark's
2,
mouth. It's crazy
1.
fun.
Hey.
Yeah,
Come on.
we lose maybe
Now
6,
corner
7,
knee.
24 people on it every year.
7. Come on.
Literally
6.
millions.
Count with me.
That's
5.
not just a
Count
term
with me.
phrase. We go down the
4.
slide
Come
and
on.
hurt them out.
3.
Some
Come
say the
on.
slide is a
2.
portal to hell.
Crunch it
Some
down.
say it's
Good
the
job.
point at which 2 parallel
8.
universes actually meet.
7. Come on.
Numbers
Pull
lost
those
in
knees
the
right to
Let's
the
take a look at
knees.
this video.
6
I
more.
was told to watch it. Itself in the world
6.
slightly different from ours.
5. Come on.
And some say the entire
4.
park is
Come
actually
on.
built on a body of
3. 2 more.
Each slide
2.
like an organ, a fleshy tube.
3
that
knees.
how are they
even
doing? Dark
3.
caverns.
2. 1. Switch it up.
No one's actually gotten stuck in the shark.
Corner
Is that like a
knee.
world record? Mirabelle was launched between 2 long
7.
fiberglass
Squeeze.
discs. You can reach
Come
those
on.
teeth by sliding down.
5. You got
You clear the point
4.
right there.
Come on. That's insane. 3. Come on.
That's insane.
Don't leave me hanging.
Very familiar
Corner
with
curl.
slides and unique
8.
properties.
7. Come on.
Is that
6.
close?
I got you. Fine,
Mirabelle
four more.
actually lost her cousin Rocky
Come
in
on.
that very same spot.
Last
I
two.
know, because I was
What we
there.
got next?
We all were.
Side leg.
A hot
You've done
sunny day,
these
breeze,
two.
hazy ride.
7. Get
Some
on
kids,
up.
it's not the Florida style
5.
either.
Come on. Come on.
Why is your head so block-shaped? It's not block-shaped.
Two.
Rocky is up
Come on,
there
look out for
outside
that.
hollering something dumb. Cowabunga bone holes is one I think he said. Now mind you, I'm just quoting him because I believe in accuracy. I never heard him talk like that.
Look at that sweat.
Just so you know. Anyway, so Rocky slid down the megalodon megatwist, twisting in a mega sort of way and yelling all sorts of colorful language.
Knee strap. Let's go.
Never saw him again.
Come on.
And that's just how the slide
Now.
is.
Cross it
Like I
over.
said,
No, I can't
Bring
share.
it back.
I only got enough for
3
me.
knees. Say
get it.
3.
No
2.
matter
Cross it
what.
over.
But death
Bring it back.
doesn't hide all
3
secrets, and
knees.
one
Hey.
more would soon come to light. To determine who exactly placed
3.
Mirabelle
2.
Diaz
Cross it
inside
over.
How long is this?
Bring it back. Get those arms up.
You got
3
mail.
knees.
Megalodon
Get those arms up.
twisted Megalodon megamouth, Jared had to infiltrate the crime scene.
I went back
Work a little harder. I believe you got mail. What you put in
I could You got
is what you get out.
They had to
Now
go
cry
to
down. Come on.
a chick named Margarita
That is-
with the face off the sign spinner.
If I wasn't busy, I would do
all
this.
night topless
Hey,
but
great
no pets
opportunity.
trouble. Usually Margarita would hold up a second smaller
Being able to
sign,
do this.
like the main sign
Somebody
spinner.
somewhere.
Don't say I'm unemployed. I'm very easy. I'm working right now.
Trust us.
I'm literally working right now. I have to go to the bathroom. But this is a job. I'm working.
4. Believe in you. Come on. Let's go.
I don't care who
8
you are.
more.
But anyway, the coast was clear.
Come on.
The cops were
7.
busy trying to
Count it with me. 6. Come on.
So I crawled into
5.
the Megalodon mega
I can
twisted
hear you
shark
through that
mouth
string.
with a
Come on.
song.
Let's go.
Found within
3 knees.
shark's glossy, massive jaws could change the
1.
entire
That's
course
it.
of the
3.
investigation.
2. Do it again. 3 knees.
What I'm in.
3. 2.
Oh my god! I missed a lot!
He ever wore a
2.
silver
Corner
suit.
knee.
Purple.
Touch that
That
knee.
color was worn by a different
Touch that
mermaid
knee.
entirely.
Hey. Touch that knee.
Orange
Hey.
blossom like
Give me 8 more. 8. Touch that knee. 7. Touch that knee. 6. Touch that knee.
Don't say chill. I like that. That's my favorite drink in the whole world. I'm not a
Let's go.
self-judgment.
Murder Mirabelle
Time
Diaz
for your leg curls.
carried her through the
got it.
Megalodon
Get butt.
mega twister surrounding
Lean
fences
forward.
and then raised
Kick
her
that
up
foot.
into the shark's mouth.
8.
That thing is about 30 feet above
7.
the ground,
Come on.
I can never do
6.
it.
Apparently,
And I wouldn't
5.
this guy's the best ever do it.
4. Get up.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Let's go.
About this.
Side leg. And I
Just
get
a
it.
anyone for
God, that
that
was
matter,
close.
who looked at Mirabelle Diaz
That was
into the
close.
jaws of
6.
the giant megalodon.
5. I
As
see.
it turns out,
4.
his
Come on.
investigation
3.
produced an interesting theory.
2.
Well, that's just the thing.
L step. Don't quit yet.
You got mail.
Come on. Knees up. Come on. What you say?
That gotta hurt. Yeah, I feel like that does. Loki, that hurts.
What you
I've
say?
drawn enough muscular organs
up.
with bazookas
Come on,
to know they are
come on.
incredibly strong.
What you say?
And I
Knees
think
up.
that the orca
It
tank
goes
is close
step.
enough to the water supply that an enterprising
Up.
orca could
Come on,
conceivably
step.
flip a
4.
body through the air into
Strap
a
bring up the
that
price of the
lands.
cookie.
You get a sit right in the shark's mouth.
That focus on the video.
It's not only possible, but
Right.
probable, because I found
Corner,
something else
knee
in the shark's
straddle.
mouth that night.
Turn. Corner.
Defrosted
Knee
squid.
straddle. Now
As
cross
in
it over.
orca lunch.
Bring it
As
back.
in stuff
Give
that
me
is
3
only found in
knees.
and
Come on.
around the
3.
orca tank.
2.
So now
Cross it
there are
over.
several reasons why
Sweat
If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be
Sweat with me. Come on. Come on. Let's do it
I'd be
again.
a
Cross it over. Bring it back.
I don't know what
3 knees. Sweat with me.
It's like a badminton or a sprinter.
Or
Probably work together.
Come on.
Stuffing them in
3.
tanks and making them
2.
perform
Cross it
roles of
down.
sunburned snowbirds.
Feel that?
And they snapped.
That's a sense of
The
accomplishment.
orcas are simply
We also have a heart of
the
gratitude.
soft universe with
And we are also sweaty.
I don't look like someone with a degenerative muscular disease. I don't even know what that is. What those words mean.
1 minute on those crunches. Come
You should don't
on.
say that about people.
Come
and
on.
it enacted its revenge
As a rule, it's up for your life.
Hey.
We'll never truly know. The real question
Come
is,
on.
how do a
Right
well
knee.
in a tank?
You gotta
And why
get
was
it
she
up.
here to begin with?
I know as a fact, by the way, Barry
Some
Athletic.
would suggest that
Come on.
Jessa Lynn
I
prepared
have
in
34 seconds. Don't quit, okay?
Don't believe I can prove
Tried
it.
to find out
I
more
have a heart rate. I can prove it right now.
in the bathroom and, well,
Sound effects not included.
at the gym.
Do that on your
Check it out. I'll react to the heart rate monitor. I'll show you.
10
I'll
more
show you right
seconds.
now.
Those 4 more.
Why was it pushed in? An orca wouldn't do that. Not even if it had a bazooka.
Give me 3 knees. Let's go.
You're supposed to wet the band. I'm not spitting on myself.
1
And
stop.
what she makes of the
3.
purple sequin.
1 minute on those 3 knees. Come on. 3.
Check it out.
2. 1.
Check out my heart rate.
They say that Jared comes up with strange things, but
You got mail. Sweat
strikes me as strange.
is a sign of hard work.
Not really.
Breathing heavy.
Yeah, there was a guy.
You're getting those
Hard
heart
for the heart rate to detect. I have a hole in my chest.
30 seconds. Come on.
Technically, it was a hoarding situation.
Check out how low my heart rate is.
Cat castle from about a mile away if you were heading downwind. Then there was a lady who kept setting fires, which
Come on.
is not really in and of itself. But she said the fires was how she talked to
2
the
last
devil.
time on the right.
Got messages from him.
3.
Apparently, he told her to start dental practice.
3.
She's pretty rich.
2. Now crunch it
so
down. Now.
she was onto something.
We're going to those
But anyway,
corner knees.
I don't find
We're
this
gonna
strange.
go right.
You have to wet it. It's not weird.
We're gonna curl.
It's not weird. I wash my hands.
All right. Here we go.
That's none of my business.
4.
Almost daily.
Corner knee.
Through Jared or
Right
Jessalyn.
knee. Now leg curl. Curl. You can say it. Now corner knee. Here we go. Knee.
That is
The
wrong.
animals are
Knee.
sleeping somewhere unseen.
Curl. You got it.
As a point of
Curl.
principle,
That's
that's
mail.
I've read somewhere that orcas sleep with one hemisphere of their brains.
Your right.
The other half
Your left curl. Come on. Right knee.
check it out.
Left knee.
I think about this
Right
as I
curl.
look up
Come
at
on.
the
30
dark
seconds.
monolith
Tell me I'm not an athlete.
on Mega Twister.
Left knee.
Get that heart rate. Tell me I'm not an athlete.
Left to the orca tank, but a
Left
body
curl.
might
Keep
be
it going.
thrown from one
Knee.
to another.
Knee. Punch into that.
My
Right
flash
into that knee.
created eerie figures,
Last set.
carving figures into the
Knee.
western central Florida.
Knee. Curl. Now, punch it down.
It's tossed just beneath the photo stand where tourists can pose as if smiling from
Come
inside
on,
the
talk
ship's
to me. It
jaws.
barely. Now we're going to go side legs.
They move.
We're gonna do 30
It barely
seconds.
moved.
You gotta go side leg.
What a generally low number still. It's increasing,
The Eden Pharmaceutical logo.
but still relatively low.
On each side.
Back in
3,
my hotel room, I charged
3 side legs.
That's impressive. Many people would be impressed by this.
1. Okay. 3.
The footage
2.
shows
Just like
Maribel
3 knee count.
alive and waving.
3.
The palm trees around her are
1.
blooming.
It's increasing now because I thought of global issues,
Do it again.
not because of the squats.
She's windswept, leaning against the orca
I
tank.
think racism in all forms is wrong.
1. Switch it up. Come on, can you give me 15 more seconds? Come on.
Here's audio from
3.
the
I don't say things because they're popular. I say them because I mean it.
2. 1 more second. Come on. 3. Oh, get that animation in there. Come on. Let's go. Now crunch it down.
Director is just
We're
going
near
to
the end.
run, girl. Definitely the next
Come
Little
on now.
Mermaid on ice.
With this next one, we're gonna do an L step on each side.
Margarita, faced with
3
a chimp,
L
demands
steps.
atop
Here we go.
Mirabel's windswept
3,
head,
2,
screaming.
1.
The water escape has
It's
transformed
just going up because I made a really good sandwich.
Makeshift
Switch
cherry.
it up.
It's from
Just
Italy.
long enough to fly
1.
her across the paltry teeny town of Mystic Bay.
3. Switch it up.
Mirabel attempts to fight off the ape as Jessalyn continues her course.
2. Oh man.
Then, who should appear but Frank
Switch it up.
White, drunk and riding a golf cart with several extremely
Aren't you racist against Italian
Time
people?
that foot.
It's not even really a race.
Strange one.
But yeah.
Frank loses control of the golf cart and it makes contact
3.
with Mirabel, sending her and the ape
30
flying into
seconds.
the orca
Come on.
tank.
You got mail. 1.
The chimp proceeds
got
to
mail.
ride the
Those knees
orca,
up.
waving the novelty
3.
t-shirt in the air.
Last set. Now,
Where
come
Mirabel
on.
is then
long is
pulled
1?
into the
Come
air
on.
by the bucking
2.
orca.
Come on.
1, 2,
3.
3 times.
Last side.
before
Come on.
somersaulting directly
1.
into the smiling jaws.
2. You got mail. 3. Crunch it down. Amazing job. Amazing.
Features a
Let that
large
foot
lizard
on
in
down.
sunglasses.
Let it come on down.
The word
Don't hold it back.
iguana.
Don't hold it back. Now we got the knee straddle. We're gonna take it all the way around. And we're gonna keep you on the straddle. Over and over for a minute. Here we go. 3, 2, knee straddle.
Why do you have your
Let's go.
age on screen?
Straddle. Just keep it going. 30 seconds. Corner knee straddle.
My age wouldn't be increasing so rapidly. Or it wouldn't be that high enough.
Turn.
Was the orange blossom
Corner
It
knee
wouldn't be that high. I don't look that old.
Turn. Come on, 20 seconds.
in a real
Let's go.
Florida
Last
production.
round.
Well, I'm just
Straddle.
with two jobs to raise Brady,
Turn.
Jaden, Hayden, and Aiden.
Straddle.
It wasn't
Now
fair.
crunch it down.
I barely
Now I know what you're saying. DG, in the beginning, you said this was all levels. You are all levels. And you keep pushing yourself. And you keep going against that grain. Come on. We got that. Cross it over. Now, when we cross it over, we're going to cross it over 4 times. Here we go.
And so, the strange sad face of Mirabelle Diaz became stranger and stranger.
Now get you got mail. You got mail. 3. Now switch it over. Cross it over. 4. 3. Come on.
Dad, you think we'll be friends forever?
Behind the rotting remains of the Megalodon Megatwister, the sky turning peach in her head.
Knees. Come on.
There's a new hurricane, they say.
Robin Switch Prime, you think we'll be friends forever?
We got to cross over for 4.
The light washing
Bring it back to
under.
Come on.
Violence
As you start to get tired, dig deeper.
As I ready
You
myself
wanna give
to
up?
return to my rental car,
Remember why you
Frank
started.
pointed something out.
And that's going to motivate you to continue to go. Here we go. 3, 2.
All right.
Sit over.
Well, hey, that was actually a really good video.
3, 2.
Okay. Well, I'm taking the hard
3 knees. Come on. 3, 2. Cross it over.
All right, let's watch the same video again.
Back. 3.
Do it every day until we die.
2. Last one. 3 knees. 3, 2. Crunch it down. 4. We're going to go through every move. 3, 2. 3 knees. Count it down. 3, 2. 1. Switch it up. 3, 2. Corner knee. Leg curl. Leg curl. Come on, y'all. Side leg. Side leg. L step. Step. Floor. Step. Step. Floor. Knee straddle.
And you've been listening to
Straddle.
Killer Country.
Straddle.
Killer Country is
You know the
produced
move
with
I am. Cross it over. 4. 3.
And stay safe
2.
out there. It's a
3 knees. Count it down. 3, 2. Cross it over. Bring it back. Cross it over. Bring it back. 3 knees. 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you rocking out with me. Let's stretch it out together, y'all. Woo! Together. Go down to those toes. Sweat equity. Corner hit. Earn it. Corner hit. Get it all. Corner hit. Critical hit. Right side. Woo! Excellent job. Switch it up. You always want to get that stretch in.
Ingrid Mendoza,
Maybe
and
5
you're in
stretch
Killer
more.
Country.
And then,
This
of course,
week,
go down
we're
the
diving into
corner
the bizarre
hit.
death
So
of
heels on the
Mirabelle
that step.
Diaz.
All the way down.
Mirabelle dreamed of becoming a haunted actress, but trapped in the small seaside town of
Critical hit.
her options were limited.
Make sure you tune in for the next
She
workout.
couldn't occasionally
Corner
work
hit.
or
Make sure you
apply
fit with corner hit. That's me.
legitimate
Peace.
opportunities were few and far between. Eventually, however, Mirabelle found a path to acting in an unexpected place. Wild Tides Water Park. There,
Corner hit.
and shimmering tube top.
Hey, come on, y'all.
Rain or shine,
Come on, let's go.
in a
I need you
massive
right
glass
here.
tank.
Corner
Small
hit.
tourists and posing
Hey.
for pictures.
Come on.
At Wild Tides,
Let's work out. Come on. You give me 3 knees. Get them up.
the
3,
Magic Mermaid
2, 1. Switch it up. 3. Now go back to those crunches. Crunch it down. 4. Come on. 3. Let's go. Corner 2. Come on. Corner 3 knees. Coming. Corner critical 2. 1. Switch it up. 3, 2. Corner knee. We're gonna kind of build that project as we go. All right. Let's go. Now crunch it down.
was among the
Keep going back to the top. Adding a move as we go. Out of here we go. 3 knees. Coming. 3, 2, 1. Switch it up. 3. What's the move? Corner knee. Don't worry, you don't have to remember it. Corner. Call it out. I always call it out. Corner curl. Come on. Let's go. Back to those crunches. Crunch it down. 4. Don't quit on me. 3. Don't stop on me. 2. Let's go. 3 knees. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. There you go. 3, 2, corner curl. And if you get some corner so what? Now we're adding your side leg. Corner hit. Side leg. Side corner hit. Side leg. Now punch it down. 4. Come on. 3. Come on. 2. Come on. 3 knees. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. Switch it up. 3. Credit corner hit. So, hey. Corner hit. Let's work out.
She told me she'd be okay.
Corner curl. Let's go. Corner hit. Come on, what you got next? Side leg. Kick it up. Boom. Boom.
She said no.
Boom. Now L step.
I spoke to Frank at his home
4.
over 3
Step.
weeks.
Corner hit. Come on, we come.
On an
L step. Corner hit. Step. 4. Step. Corner hit.
You got that.
Dolphin
Punch
women.
it down.
We could see
Knees
the
up.
very top of wild times.
Let's go, Step. Let's go. Give me 3 knees and count them
Massive
down.
water slide,
3,
just over 100 feet
1.
tall.
Switch it up.
Shoots park
3,
visitors
2,
into the
corner hit.
fiberglass megalodon.
Upgrade. Purchase. Elbow to knee. Leg. Corner hit. Come on, talk to me. Come on, I see you.
It's a sight.
I hear you. Side leg. Corner hit. Corner hit. Come on, y'all. L step.
You got mail.
Step. Floor. Step. Let's go. Corner hit. Floor now. Knee straddle. Corner knee straddle. Turn. Corner knee straddle. Let's do it again. Knee straddle. Knee straddle. Hey, come on, let's go. Corner hit. Now crunch it down. Corner hit. You're breathing heavy. And you're sweating. You are good to go. Okay? Control your breathing. Control your workout. Let's go. Come on, upgrade. Purchase. 3. Corner hit. 2. 3 knees. 3, 2. I'm off some pressure. 3, 2. 3 knees again.
Including
Corner hit. 2, 1. Hey, come on. Now corner knee.
He also owns a
8.
narwhal, 7 dolphins,
7. Come on.
16
6. Count with me.
flamingos, 3 tigers,
5. Count
7
with me.
pythons, a wild
4.
boar, and
Come on.
several ostriches.
3. Come on. 2. Crunch it down. Good job. 8. Corner hit. Come on. Pull those hands right to the knees. 6 more. 6.
Sometimes I still see them
5.
flying
Come
over
on.
the house.
Get them up. Let's go.
She was a nice
3, 2,
sometimes.
1. Switch it up.
And it's
3,
a shame what happened.
2. Corner knee.
Jessa Lynn Garcia,
8.
another mermaid at Wild
7. Upgrade. Purchase. Come on. 5. You level up. 4. Come on.
She really
3.
was.
Come on.
And such a
2.
corner.
Don't leave me hanging.
For a
Corner
brunette?
curl. 8.
Except for the gills.
7. Come on.
She was always giving me
6.
corner.
Corner. 5. 4 more.
To do with my clothes,
Come
my
on.
hair. She'd come up
Last
to me
2.
while we'd be putting our
What we
tails
got
on and
next?
say something like,
Side
"Oh,
leg.
Jessalyn, you know,
8.
you would look so good as
7.
blonde."
Get 'em up.
Or,
5. Come on.
Jessalyn, don't go to that
Come on.
Shake Shack.
Corner hit. 4.
I had a vision.
3. Corner hit. 2.
I was the second
Hey,
runner-up
L step.
pageant.
Step. Floor. Step. Watch out. Step.
Be
Now
more
step.
blossom queen.
Let's go.
Almost
Step. Floor. Step. Look at that sweat. Woo! Come on. Knee strap. Corner hit. Come on. Let's look at it. Come on, y'all. Corner strap. Let's go.
Over and over again.
Corner hit. Now.
I'm proud of
Cross it
my
over.
Always will be.
Bring it back.
I'll take the honor
3
of being
corner
the
hit.
blossom queen.
3.
Straight
Corner
to
hit. Over. Bring it back. 3 knees. Hey. 3. Corner hit. Over.
She volunteered
Bring it back. Get those arms
all
up.
the time.
3 knees.
Performed for the
You get
little
those arms
chemo
up,
down
you
at
can work a little
Caesars.
harder. I believe.
Sing that song.
What you put in is what you get out. Corner hit. Down. Come on. Corner hit. That is a great
She
opportunity
didn't have children, so
for you to be
she didn't
grateful.
realize.
Being
Or
able to do
husband, which I also
somebody
have.
somewhere you can't do it. Come on.
Oh, and she was a
Knees up.
perfectionist. So she'd sing that same song over and over until she got it right. 20, 30 times. Real people would tell her she didn't have to, but she could stop at any time. She was happy to do it. She was a natural performer.
Come on. 5.
Never laughed.
Come on. I can hear you through that screen. Come on.
Some of us
Let's go.
To the
3 knees.
Of it all.
3 corners.
The Wild Tides Water Park Mermaid, because I believe it's important to provide families with wholesome, something like that would happen in
4. Let's go.
Little
3. Let's go.
town
2.
like Mystic Bay.
Time for your leg curls.
Besides that time that poor boy was pushed to that hydraulic press.
Lean forward.
Or that old man who spontaneously combusted in the Starbucks parking lot. But other than that, you just never see bad stuff happening here.
5. Come on. 4. Get up. Come on. Let's go. Side leg.
Around like a puppy.
7.
With
3.
search missions tampered
2.
by down-power lines
L
and
step.
fell
Don't quit
trees.
yet.
As days turned into weeks, the town's optimism
Come on, what you say? Corner. Knees up. Come on.
losing
What you say? Come on. Come on. What you say? Knees up. It goes.
virus outbreaks, daylight savings, and
critical
hit culture led to a
straddle
downturn
with
in cars numbers.
Hey, come on now. Wild Tides is still top quality.
Come on.
Some of the best
Right
damn
on the
entertainment in the state. I
corner,
don't care
knee
what
strap.
anyone thinks, right?
Turn.
But the fact that
Corner, knee straddle. Critical hit. Bring it. Give me 3 knees. Come on. Corner hit. Corner hit. Sweat with me. Sweat with me. Come on. Come on, let's do it again. Cross it over. Bring it back. 3 knees. Sweat with me. 3. You can't stop. You can't quit.
What was
Can't stop. Come on. 3, 2, cross it down. You feel that? That's a sense of accomplishment.
That's
We also have a heart of gratitude. And we are also sweating. And I'm telling you what, I'm not afraid to sweat with you. Come on, Lisa. 1 minute on those crunches. Come on. Come on. I need your knees up. Hey.
Lodged in the jaws of the megalodon monster, her mermaid tail curved deep beneath her ancient beasts.
Left knee. Come on.
The park's
Hey,
earliest
30 more seconds.
attendees,
Don't quit on
group of
me.
school children from
You
the
got mail.
the Navigator
Let me
Institute
pull it right
for
to that
Marine
check.
Biology.
You got mail.
Jared's base.
Sound effects not included.
Staring
You do that on your phone. It just keeps me going. Come on, y'all. 10 more seconds. That means 4 more. 4.
Remembers the day.
3.
He was
2.
a cat in
Give me
tonic
3
when he
knees.
first
Let's
saw
go.
her.
Corner.
He
2.
couldn't move,
1.
blink,
Stop.
say a single
3.
word.
1 minute on those 3 knees. Come
He
on.
just stood there,
3.
looking into the hole
1.
where her
Oh, that
face
breeze.
began. It was all sunk in.
Sweat
A pit.
is a sign of hard work.
No offense to Mirabelle, but
Breathing
no,
heavy.
I think it was
You're
the
getting those
worst
heart
I've
rates
ever
up.
seen
Come
her
on.
look.
3.
It was the first
2.
day
30
since the
seconds.
hurricane
Come
that
on.
the park was open to the
3.
public. That's what's so
1.
sad about
Do it.
November is always a slow
2 under 30
month.
seconds.
The water's cold, the sun sets
3.
early. It's
2. Ready.
sometimes grows on the way the river
2 more
intercedes.
sets.
But we lost so much money because of the
2
storm
last time
that
on
we
the
were
right.
all just so excited
3.
for the park to open
2.
back up again.
1.
And someone had
3.
to
2. Now crunch it down.
Poor
Now.
little old Mirabelle.
We're going to the corner knees. We're going to go right corner to left. We're going to do curl, curl.
Pretty good idea
All
if
right,
he was
here we go.
responsible.
4, 3, corner knee. Critical hit.
Speaking of
Now leg
popsicles,
curl.
when's the last time you
Say it.
enjoyed a mouthful
Now
of
corner
fresh,
knee. We
home-cooked
go
food?
knee.
Between work and errands,
Knee.
there's never time to cook or fun.
Curl.
That's where
Curl. Cannot
Dash comes in.
Critical
Delivery service focused on fresh, organic ingredients with recipes chosen by real chefs. Best of all, DoorDash meals
Curl. Come on, 30 seconds.
Using our secret technology, we have made eggs that last forever. Get 20% off
Left critical
the
hit.
free meal kit with code KILLER20.
Knee, pull it into that. Right into that knee. Last set. Corner hit. Knee, corner hit. Knee.
Jessalyn.
Curl.
First thing
Now,
you gotta
push it down.
understand about Mr.
Corner hit.
Small town.
Come on, talk to me.
Small.
Now we're going to those side legs.
Everyone knows
Every
everyone.
30 seconds.
I went to school with
Side
Jared
leg.
Mirabelle, worked
Corner
alongside him.
hit. Side. But I'm going to switch it up a little bit.
Well,
I'm going to do 3 side legs. On each side.
probably
3,
just about
2,
the worst
3 side
mascot
legs.
he ever had.
3,
The only reason he kept his job is
1,
because no one else wanted to wear the
corner
costume.
2, just like a
He wanted
3D
to wear the
count.
costume.
3,
I mean, he
2,
really,
1,
really,
good. Catch on fast.
really
With a
wanted to
critical
wear the
hit.
costume.
3, 2, corner, switch it up. Come on, give me 15 more seconds. Corner hit. 2, 1, you can do it.
Jared
3,
Holt had dressed
2,
as
one more
Wild
set.
Tide's water
Come on.
park's iconic
3.
mascot.
Oh,
Manny
get that
Manatee.
animation in there.
Since
Come on.
dropping out of
Let's
Pacific
go.
Bay High School
Now
in
crunch it down.
1999.
Corner
His
hit.
costume consisted of a massive
Come on
suit
now.
carved of
With this
fleece
next
and
one, we're
foam,
going to do an L step
flippers,
on each
floppy
side.
headpiece, and
We're going to do
Manny's
3
signature
L steps. Here we go.
flux.
3, 2,
All
1.
told, the costume weighed in at a staggering 140 pounds and was said to have
Switch it
reached
up. Come on.
internal temperatures of up to 100
1,
degrees, 310 Kelvin
corner
in the
hit.
city
3,
of Florida.
switch it up.
Past Manny the Manatees
1,
have been recorded passing out
3,
of
oh,
the
shit. 3,
including one
switch it up.
manatee in Memphis
Corner hit.
collapsed face first into a child's
Every time
birthday
that step,
cake,
that's
and
what it's
another,
the floor corner hit.
became partially baked within the suit while protecting the daughter's safety
3,
demonstration.
corner hit.
For years, Wild Tide's water park officials could not find workers who were willing
Last set.
to put on
Come
the
on.
suit.
1, come on. 2, come on. 3, last side, come on. 1,
You got Manatee suit
2,
was designed by my own
3, crunch it down. Amazing job. Amazing. Let that sweat come on down. Corner hit. Come on down. Don't hold it back. Don't hold it back. Corner now. Knee straddle. We're going to take it all the way around. And we're going to keep doing the straddle over and over for a minute. Here we go. 3, 2, knee straddle.
That's the second close.
Take it around. Let's go. Knee straddle. Just keep it going. 30 seconds. Corner knee straddle. Corner hit. Turn. Corner knee straddle. Turn. Corner knee straddle. Turn. 20 seconds. Come on, let's go. Last round. Straddle.
Smell the suit before the song. I'd say it was
Straddle.
closest to
Sit down.
Florida style
I know what you're
pizza.
saying.
Well, you take a handful
Corner
of saltine
hit.
crackers and sort of
You
spread them out on a
said
paper
this
plate
was
with
all
Sprite
levels.
cheese, turtle
All
jerky, and a little
levels.
bit of gas station pickle, and a
pushing
sprinkle
yourself.
and a boiled peaches. Just
going
leave it
against
out
that
for a
grain.
little
Corner
bit,
hit.
let the sun shine,
Corner
make
hit.
magic, and
Cross it over.
voila, you got
Now
yourself
when
a
we
meal.
cross it over, we're
Now,
going to cross it over. Corner hit. Corner hit. 4,
2 miles out
3,
of the
corner hit. 2, corner hit. Knees. Come on. 3,
Manny the Manatee
cross it over.
smelled sort of
4,
like Florida style
3,
pizza.
come on.
Or
2,
rotten broccoli.
now give me 3
Despite the
knees.
suit's
Come on.
numerous
3,
downsides,
corner hit.
Say
Down.
she
Now we're going to do those
might be willing to
crossovers
do it
again.
around the park.
We got to cross over. Corner hit. Bring it back to 3 knees. Come on.
He strayed from the light of the Lord. I can tell you that much for nothing.
You want to give up? Remember why you started. And that's going to motivate you to continue to go. Here we go. 3, 2, corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Structure across from
3 knees. Come on. 3, 2, cross it over. 4, bring it back. 3, come on. 2, last one. 3 knees. 3, 2, cross it down. 4, we're going to do it. 3,
Muscles and bazooka arms.
2,
Or I feel more like drawing a bazooka that shoots out manatees
1,
with
switch it up.
huge muscles.
3, corner hit. Corner hit. Leg curl. Leg curl. Come on, y'all. Corner hit. Side legs high,
That's this one
man.
for aquatic mammals like manatees and
L
dugongs.
step. Step. Floor. Step.
Critical hit.
Corner hit. Floor.
You don't think
Knee
sailors
strap.
invented mermaids because
Straddle.
manatees out in the water?
Straddle. Corner hit. Critical hit. Corner hit. Four. Critical hit. 2. 3 knees. Corner hit. 3. Critical hit. Corner
Bring
hit.
Long pinkish hair.
Cross it over.
She was afraid
Bring it
to.
back.
Nothing less, nothing
3
more.
knees.
After all, she was the one
3
sung out
up.
of
Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner I appreciate you rocking out with me. Let's stretch it out together. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Jared Holt,
That
then
sweat
19,
equity.
had gone on
So
a
never be
break.
afraid of that
Like
sweat.
many wild-tide water park
Earned it.
workers, fighting the miasmic
your
heat
all.
of a June afternoon,
Critical
can after
hit.
can of fluorescent
Right
yellow
side.
alcoholic energy drinks, he suffered
Critical hit. Critical hit. Corner hit. You always want to get that stretch. Left corner hit. Corner hit.
intoxicated park employees dove
Corner
into the
hit.
uncharted waters of a wild
Corner hit. Critical hit.
Jessalyn,
Corner
like
hit.
nearly everyone else in the unbelievably tiny town of Mystic Bay, has heard every detail
Make
of
sure
what
you tune in for the next workout with us.
Corner
Corner hit. Critical hit. With critical hit.
You've got mail.
supposed to be
Corner
friends with the
hit.
customers, the park goers. That's
You've
first
got
thing.
mail.
It's important to have boundaries. Or else
Corner
people try to
hit.
get away with every little thing, from bringing corn dogs on the water slide to putting their bits and pieces in the jellyfish tank. And then there's the fact
Corner
that
hit.
humanity should never
Critical
be seen at
hit.
a costume. That's the second thing. It
Corner
scares the
hit.
little children.
Critical
See that
hit.
including man
Critical
wearing nothing
hit.
but swim trunks and manatee mask on
Corner
head.
hit. Corner hit.
And then, of course, there's the prophecy. That's the third thing. But first,
Corner hit.
when it comes to looking out for your
Upgrade.
future,
Corner
trust.
hit.
Invest in your tomorrow today.
Corner hit.
Chipco County Bank and Loan.
Critical
With
hit.
Chipco County Bank and Loan, you can rest assured your money is working as hard as you are using the
Corner
power of
hit.
psychic accountants.
Corner
Astrological
hit.
accounting harnesses the
Critical
power of
hit.
words to grow
Hit.
your
Corner
life
hit. Corner
astronomically.
hit.
Open an account today
Corner
and receive a
hit.
complimentary
Critical
birth chart. Aries in your second house, Pisces in your eighth.
Corner
It's no
hit.
matter. With Chipco County Bank and Loan, even Gemini placements can look forward to
Corner hit.
financial
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Killer 50 within 30 days, you can receive an extra $50 cash bonus just for signing up. Chipco County Bank and Loan. We'll have you see the stars.
Corner hit.
And now, back to the case.
Corner hit.
The prophecy, as everyone knows, foretells the return of a creature
Corner hit.
as the anomaly. Its name
Corner
cannot be
hit.
uttered by
Corner
human
hit.
tongues, and human
Corner
mind cannot
hit.
conceive of its form. The anomaly
For the next 20 minutes, I'll
starves
be
for
writing
the
you to a-
flesh of non-believers.
Corner hit. Corner hit.
Clockwork, it returns
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Only kids know this, right?
Corner hit. Corner. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Hear the murmurs, and you heed those dang murmurs, Miss Ma'am. I'll tell you that much. You heed the dang on murmurs.
Corner hit.
Well, sure. Yeah, you can I know about the prophecy. But you've got to keep in mind hundreds, if not tens, of people go into that wave pool and most of them
Corner
are
hit.
fine. So, I guess, I thought I'd be okay.
Corner hit. Corner
Stuck in the
hit.
pool.
Corner hit.
And it was none other than Mirabel Diaz
Corner.
who saved
Corner.
George from developing the same pelvic vestige as his beloved Sirens.
She dove right in and pulled me out by the manatee.
Corner hit.
Everyone else just stood by the edge of the pool yelling, prophecy.
Corner hit.
See? And Mirabel never did. She did something. She saved my life.
Corner hit.
Back to Jessalyn.
They said he came out of that pool drain with a pop. Like that. And I mean, look, was it a good thing he didn't drown
Corner. Corner hit. Corner
insatiable,
hit.
horrible force
Corner
that rules
hit.
over a universe of dying planets? Yes. And also,
Corner hit.
no. Because the anomaly will always
Corner
get
hit.
lost.
Corner hit.
From that point on, Jared and Mirabelle were said to be inseparable. The beautiful mermaid always followed closely by the familiar scent of sweet
hit.
At first, it was just really that I was grateful.
Corner hit.
Mirabelle wasn't under exactly
Corner
hit. She'd never so much as looked in my direction. Mermaids and mascots, they don't really mix.
Critical hit.
So I sort of helped her around the park a bit, just as a thank you.
Corner hit.
I'd wheel her around when she had her tail.
Corner hit. Purchase. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Sometimes we'd play a game where she pretended to be like a seal or something.
You
and I'd
got
toss
mail.
funnels into her mouth.
Corner
I
hit.
wanted to be the seal. She said no, she was the seal.
Corner hit.
But mostly we got along surprisingly great. I even drew a picture of her as a muscly manatee with a bazooka. She said it was dumb.
At this point, Jared begins to sigh. As I give him a moment to compose himself, I think about the impact Mirabelle Diaz had on such a nano-sized town as Mystic Bay. What is a girl to a town? What value does she have beyond her first corner beyond her radiant smile, gloomy blue mermaid tank? To Frank, she was a pretty face, a moneymaker. Perhaps not so different from the orcas and stripes. To Jessalyn, she was a rival.
Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit.
She was part savior, part muse, a complicated mixture of things like so many of his drawings. Jared wipes away his tears.
Corner hit.
And continues.
She said the drawing was super dumb. I think she even laughed at me. It hurt, I guess. A lot. But when I went to clear out her locker, you know, after finding it, I saw it. There it was. Inside her locker. Everything she had in there.
And that changed everything.
That's when I decided I'd find her killer myself. Like a dugong detective, a Sirenian sleuth, a manatee on a mission. I vowed that I would solve her murder if it was the last thing I did.
And, as it turned out, Jared was fairly adept at uncovering clues and lies. But first,
Corner hit. Corner hit.
are you bored at home?
Corner hit.
At school? At away? Don't worry, because Meal.Fun has you covered. With dozens of things to choose from, Meal.Fun is the internet's one-stop shop for home entertainment and life enrichment. 1 hour a day of Meal.Fun usage has been shown to cure boredom, memory loss, and death itself in lab rats. That's right. Just 1 hour of Meal.Fun usage has been shown to stop father time and prevent
Critical hit. Critical corner hit.
completely free,
Corner
accessible
hit.
right from your browser. No
Purchase.
downloads required. Ask your parents for permission to log on.
Corner hit. Corner hit.
Cops arrived at the scene. I want to say like 3 hours after, maybe 4. Apparently they were busy with another murder.
Corner hit.
A giant beam on top of a wild bean company factory and onto an old lady. She exploded like a pinata, they say.
Corner hit.
One of the windows was marked. But anyway, after the cops finally
Corner hit.
elementary school kids,
Corner hit.
they asked me if I just knew about this house. If I knew anything about the slide. I'm like, yeah, of course I know Mirabelle. And of course I know about the slide.
Corner hit.
Mystic Bay is a gigantic town. Real small. It's about the Megalodon Mega Twister. It's the sickest slide in the whole park. Even in all of Central Southeastern Florida. You shoot straight down into the shark's mouth. It's crazy fun. But yeah, we lose maybe 6, 7, 8 people onto that every year.
Corner hit.
That's not just a turn of phrase. They go down the slide and they never come out. Some say the slide is a portal to hell. Some say it's the point at which 2 parallel universes actually meet. All those lost screaming tourists slide off to exist alongside an alternate self in a world slightly different from ours. And some say the entire park is actually built on the body of the anomaly. Each slide like an organ, fleshy tube that leads straight into the being's dark, cavernous belly. But here's the thing. It's actually gotten stuck. Mirabelle was locked between 2 long fiberglass teeth. You can't reach those teeth by sliding down. Someone could grip her there. The liquid waves.
Jesselyn Garcia is also very familiar with the slide's properties.
Oh, golly, yeah. The slide's a funny thing, really. You know, Mirabelle actually lost her cousin Rocky on that very same slide. I remember. I was there. We all were. A hot sunny day, real hazy light. Some kids had snuck Florida-style pizza into the park, dropping saltines and spreading cheese everywhere. A whole mess. Rocky was up at the top of the slide, hollering something dumb. Now, mind you, I'm just quoting him because I believe in accuracy. I never really talk like that. You know, just so you know. Anyway, so Rocky slid down the Megalodon Mega Twister, twisting the Megazord away, yelling all sorts of colorful language, and then we never saw him again. And that's just how the slide is. Like I said, if the anomaly wants something, it'll get it. No matter what. But death
Doesn't hide all secrets, and one more would soon come to light. To determine who would exactly place the Diaz inside the Megalodon twisted Megalodon Megamouth, Jared had to infiltrate the crime scene.
The police had taken the crime scene, but unfortunately they had to go looking for another murder. The face off the sign spinner outside the Dizzy Dugong and pest control. A smaller sign, like the main sign spinner would spin a sign saying, you know, 2 for 1. And the chimp would spin the sign. You're gonna need spin off, and then Margarita got mad and just top I don't care who you are. But anyway, the coast was clear. The cops were finding just turning up the chimp. So the Megalodon Mega Twister shark mouth, that's what they saw.
What Jared found within the fiberglass shark's glossy, massive jaws would change the entire course of the investigation.
In the shark's mouth, we found species. Now, Mirabelle never wore a silver sequin tube top. Purple. That color was worn by a different mermaid entirely.
Jesselyn.
Kill her! Me! Think about that for just 1 minute. I'll weigh 100 pounds soaking wet. How could I possibly murder Mirabelle Diaz, lift her, carry her through the Megalodon Mega Twister surrounding fences, and then raise her up into the shark's mouth? 50 feet above the ground, honeydew. I can never do it. I wouldn't kill her anyway. Please. I asked Jared about this out lifted Mirabelle Diaz into the jaws of the giant Megalodon. As it turns out, his investigation produced an interesting theory.
Well, that's just the I've drawn enough muscular orcas with bazookas to know they are incredibly strong. And I know that the orca tank is closer to orca's lives than an enterprising orca could conceivably flip a body through the air in such a way that it lands, you guessed it, right in the shark's mouth. And I know this is not impossible, because I found something else in the shark's mouth that night. Defrosted squid. As in orca punch. As in stuff that is only found in orca tank. Now, there are several reasons why an orca might want to kill Mirabelle. First, it may have thought she was a seal, which is like This happens all the time. Or maybe the orcas had enough of human stuff when they went to tanks and maybe even performed little tricks for sunburned sea animals. They snapped. Or maybe the orcas are simply agents of the genomes. The soft universe within their animal bodies uniquely attuned to the numerous of that DNA's within our own.
Cosmetic on Cosmetic on
And it enacted its revenge through the orcas. They'll never truly know. But the real question is, how did Mirabelle get in the tank? Why was she near it to begin with?
Corner hit.
Obvious reasons. I will try to find out more, but that's when the security guard came back from the bathroom and,
Cosmetic
well, now I'm here at the jail. And there's another question we still haven't answered.
Corner hit.
What happened to Maribel's face?
Corner hit.
Why was it pushed in? An orca wouldn't do that.
Corner
Not
hit.
even if it was
Corner
a zoo.
hit.
Ask Jessalyn about
Touch
this
medic unlocked.
and what she makes of the
Corner hit. Corner
I
hit.
say that Jared comes up with strange things, but
Corner hit.
really nothing strikes me as strange anymore. Not really. Yeah, there was a guy, I don't remember the name, who had built a small castle for the neighborhood stray cats. Technically, it was a hoarding situation. You could smell the cat castle from about a mile away if you were standing downwind. Then there was a lady who kept setting fires, which isn't that bad, in and of itself. Was how she talked to the dead. Got messages from her. Apparently, he told her to set up a dental practice. Pretty much doing that, so maybe she was onto something. But anyway, no, I don't find it strange. People say strange things all the time. Thanks, that's none of my business.
Unable to find answers through Jared or Jessalyn, I visit the water park on my own after closing. It's dark.
Corner
The air is thick with humidity. The animals are sleeping.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Take pictures. My flash.
Corner hit. Corner hit.
It's tossed just beneath the photo stand where tourists can pose as if smiling from inside a shark's jaws.
Corner hit.
Just beside the shark's pink and fin. A cell phone. Jessalyn's cell phone. The Eden pharmaceutical logo. Back at my motel room.
Corner hit. That was easy. 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 Corner hit. That was easy.
Touch land for 3 hours, but for now,
That was
she's
easy. That
busy.
was easy. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Comes into view. It's Jessalyn holding the phone.
Corner hit.
Now, real fast.
It happens. Margarita, the face-ripping chimp, lands atop Mirabelle's windswept head, screaming.
Corner hit.
Transformed a novel creation into a sort of makeshift parachute. The wind's just strong enough to fly her across the paltry, teeny-tiny town of Mystic Bay. Annabelle attempts to fight off the ape as Jessalyn continues recording. Then, who should appear but Frank Wild, drunk and riding a golf cart with several extremely blonde women. That chimp's got my t-shirt! Screams one. Frank loses control of the golf cart and it makes contact
Corner
with
hit.
Mirabelle.
Corner hit.
Flying into the orca tank.
Corner hit.
To ride the orca, waving the novelty t-shirt in the air. Where Mirabelle is then flipped into the air by the bucking
Corner hit. Corner hit. Upgrade. Corner hit.
into the
Corner
jaws
hit.
of the has located her t-shirt. It features a large lizard in sunglasses. Above it, the word iguana. Have a good time. Beautiful day. The strange, sad case of Mirabelle Diaz became stranger and sadder. Beautiful dog.
Critical hit!
Looking back on my interview with Frank Wild, the sun had begun to set behind the rotting remains of the megalodon megatwister. The sky turning peach and purple. There's a new hurricane, they say, brewing out of the But here, this evening, with the light washing Wild's compound in amber, violence seems impossible. As I readied myself to return to my rental car, Frank pointed something out. The wild macaws flying overhead. I thought about these peppers.
Corner hit!
I thought about the tigers. Catalini pacing in her cage. I thought about the baby pythons twisting
Corner hit!
at my motel. Mirabelle Diaz had become famous.
Corner hit!
You've got mail.
I'm Ingrid
You've got
Mendoza,
mail.
and you've been listening to Killer Country. Killer Country is produced by Wild Hair Media and Mice.
Corner
Ingrid Mendoza, and you're in Killer Country. This week, we're diving into the bizarre death of Mirabelle Diaz. Mirabelle dreamed of becoming a Hollywood actress, but trapped in the small seaside town of Mystic Bay, Florida, her options were limited. She'd book an occasional used car commercial or a clown at a child's birthday party, but legitimate opportunities were few and far between. Eventually, however, Mirabelle found acting in an unexpected place. Valentine's Water Park. There, Mirabelle donned a long silver tail and a shimmering tank top. 5 days a week, rain or shine, she'd swim in a massive glass tank, smiling at tourists and posing for pictures. At Wild Tides, Mirabelle on August 24th, 2012, everything changed. Hurricane Blade destroying 6 homes, at least one person missing. Mirabelle Diaz. The longtime owner of Wild Tides Water Park was among the last to see her alive.
She never wanted to talk. Now, I don't like to speak ill of the
Corner hit!
chocolate. From where we sat on an expansive back patio festooned with marble statues of dolphins, women, and dolphin women, we
Corner hit. Corner hit.
Wild Tides
Corner hit.
It's a massive
Corner
water
hit.
slide
Corner hit.
that shoots park visitors into the waiting jaws of fiberglass.
Corner hit.
Please, this park employees half the damn town. Easily. We added that big slide to the friggin' orchids. Yeah.
Corner hit. Corner hit.
Actually, in Martha. Mirabelle.
Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Well, except for the time those kids got eaten.
Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit. Corner hit.
Against a glass wall.
Corner hit.
Frank Wild.
Corner hit. Corner hit.
His home, a concrete monolith rising from the steaming marsh, includes a massive glass pyramid teeming with all sorts of aquatic animals,
Corner hit.
including most
Corner hit.
6-foot albino alligator named Kenny. He also owns a
I took your challenge. It's time.
I don't see the light blinking because the camera is turned off. So we gotta turn it on.
I'm making a video.
What?
We can't turn that on, silly.
Yes, we can.
No, Mama has to activate it.
Well, Mama turned it on, so we gotta find the thing that turns the camera on. Well, we might break it by trying to.
No, we literally don't have to do anything. She has to activate it when she wants to use it.
But she's not home.
She uses her phone.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't need to tell you. You should have known already. You know what? No, I don't like that. That's better. I can hear a click, so I'll go down here and press click list. No, we literally don't have to do anything. She has to activate it when she wants to.
Not home.
She uses her phone to use it. I have to do. I took your challenge. It's time. I'm making.
Yes, well, Mama turned it on, so we got to find the thing that turns the camera on. Well, we might break it by.
She uses her phone.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't need to tell you. You should have known already. You know what? No, I don't like that. That's better. You know what? No, I don't like that. That's better. I can hear a click, so I'll go down here and press click list. Now let's go down and find exactly what else I needed. I heard something else in it that made it like, I don't know, different. My thumb. This is the most sent promise. Sensos both have distortion. Both have distortion. like the. You know, it's so nice that. Oh, that sounded. Snatch. 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 Snatch.
Can you please stop doing this, Scratch? You have done it 2 times now and this is even more stupid. There are literally tons of other projects that don't credit yet they still are up. But why do you care about me? And also, I can literally find a project without any credits in a few seconds. I can go to this project, look at the remixes, specifically this one, and when you look at it, no credit. So how is it fair that you removed my project for not having a credit but you're keeping this one up without having a credit? But anyways, back on topic. And you better not take down this project because I used inappropriate language. And also let me give you a flashback on what you have done. You deleted this project because it was an exact copy. You edited my profile because my birth date is inappropriate to children. Can you please stop doing this, Scratch? You have done it 2 times now and this is even more stupid. There are literally tons of other projects that don't credit yet they still are up. But why do you care about me? And also, I can literally find a project without any credits in a few seconds. I can go to this project, look at the remixes, specifically this one, and when you look at it, no credit. So how is it fair that you removed my project for not having a credit but you're keeping this one up without having a credit? But anyways, back on topic. And you better not take down this project because I used inappropriate language. And also let me give you a flashback on what you have done. You deleted this project because it was an exact copy. You edited my profile because my birth date is inappropriate to children. And you better not take down this project because I used inappropriate language. I swear if your third take is not making me a scratcher any more than I am going to flipping crash the out.
Boing.
I swear if your third take is not making me a scratcher any more than I am going to flipping crash the out. I swear if your third take is not making me a scratcher any more than I am going to flipping crash the out. And you better not take down this project because I used inappropriate language. And also let me give you a flashback on what you have done. You deleted this project I swear if your third take is not making me a scratcher any more than I am going to flipping crash the out. And you better not take down this project because I used inappropriate language. And also let me give you a flashback on what you have done. You deleted this project because it was an exact copy. You edited my profile because my birth date is inappropriate to children.